Hello.
Ow! Uh, you okay there? So, Metal seemed to have some echoing issue there. Ah. Oh dear. Oh yeah, so Red, can you pull up that link I pinned in our DMs?
I can do, yes.
Awesome. And I think I know how I'm going to handle the death debt this time. Since I'm pretty low on funds at the moment compared to 2 years ago, at least low in terms of how close I am to my buffer zone. I'm not like poor or anything, but instead of each death correlating to a dollar, each death is going to correlate to a point, and 20 points will mean I donate $1. I think that's a decent way of doing it. Because I'm more likely to die in most of the 3D games. However, I am exempting both Shadow the Hedgehog if we end up doing that by reaching $300, and Sonic 06 for obvious reasons. Do I even need to explain that other one?
I'm sure we'll get to it when the game itself comes up.
Yep. And I imagine we'll have Craig later. But yeah, just like 2 more minutes, then we'll get. And then today we're doing not Team Sonic, Sonic Story, Tails Story, and
Well, it's Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. It is Team Sonic.
Well, okay, fair, but we're not in the literal sense until Heroes, which will be like 1, 2, 3, technically 4 or 5 days from now, depending on how you count it. Jeez, sure hope that Metal can fix his audio, because I don't know what's going on there. Lubuntu. What's Lubuntu?
Lubuntu is a specific version of Ubuntu, which itself is a derivative of Debian Linux.
Gotcha, and he's switching the windows, so that's good.
I'm just trying to remember, because I know that the standard Ubuntu comes with the GNOME window manager. I can't remember what Lubuntu comes with. Because I know there's a Kubuntu which comes with KDE, there's a Xubuntu which comes with XFCE. I want to look that up now. Okay, it's a lightweight version of Ubuntu that uses LXQT desktop environment.
Gotcha. Okay, so Twitch. Just sending out a tweet for the marathon's beginning. Alright. Put that there. And I think it's about time to start this. Yep, it's 1. So. Well, technically now almost 1:01, so. Tweet has been sent out. Let's go. This is not Mario. I should not do that again. And let me stop the VLC media player stuff and unmute the game audio. Let's see, how's Red Scarf, can you say something?
Something.
Alright, I'll turn down the game just a bit. That should be better. Either that or we're all very quiet. I suppose we'll find out. Someone will likely Someone will likely point it out if we end up being too quiet. Which I'll very appreciate that. Move the window just a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, Chiba-san.
and of course, as usual, I have the Twitch stream muted because, yeah, obviously, I had to get an echo otherwise. But I do have the Sonic Adventure soundtrack on Spotify.
So yeah, hello, Chiba-san06. This is a Sonic 3D. This is a Sonic 3DXtravaganza charity marathon. This is for Extra Life, and I'm raising money for Duke Children's Hospital for this marathon. My goal is $300, and over the next 2 weeks, I'll be playing all the mainline Sonic 3D Sonic games, starting with the first 3 stories of Sonic Adventure today, and the next 3 stories in Super Sonic Story tomorrow. And both today and tomorrow, my aim is to be able to I also hope to give away 2 Steam copies of Sonic Adventure. And if you want details on that, then... Okay, I might need to figure out tomorrow a way to turn off off window pausing. Well then, in the words... yeah, this is happening. Yep. Okay, sorry about that. I need to see... I honestly don't know what setting that was... I need to turn that off, but I don't know how, honestly. I looked through all the settings, so yeah. I appreciate the hype, though.
Oh yeah, this could be fun.
Alright, so let's do the easiest boss fight in the game. That is... This game is pretty daring to just throw you into a boss battle as the very first thing you do. I mean, granted it's really easy, but still.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the easiest boss in the history of the Sonic franchise because, well, you do have the Green Hill Zone boss on Sonic 1 Game Gear.
Yeah.
That's the easiest boss.
And you want to know something?
Mm.
I never, there was a time when I never really noticed the light poles here, and thought that, Chaos was just double jumping all over the place, to, get around in there. Like, he wasn't standing on anything, he'd just jump in the air, and in the air, boop, boop, boop. But now I see the poles, so now I understand how he does that.
Come on, you big drip. Where you going?
And I have the better SADX mods turned on, including the Dreamcast models for this. Don't know why. Honestly, I prefer the Dreamcast models for both this and Sonic Adventure 2. I think it's because having the updated models just adds too much dissonance, I think. Or maybe I'm just making excuses. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, it's great. Dean Bristow was an amazing Eggman for his time.
Tails? Watch out.
I got the name right, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good. For a second I thought I had screwed up the last name.
Tails. Now, what am I gonna do with you?
Look at that wonderful lip syncing.
Yeah, it was Dean Bristow from Adventure to Heroes, I believe, and then he passed away, and then Mike Pollock came in when they replaced all the voice cast with the 4Kids cast.
Yeah. And to his credit, Mike Pollock is still an amazing Eggman. And also, that homing attack prevented me from doing a really cool shortcut. Oh well.
Yeah, and also he's the only one that came in with the 4 kids who's still doing it. Everyone else has been replaced.
Yeah, I mean, Jason Griffith got the hang of it after a while, and honestly, for me, from my perspective, he's the Sonic voice I'm most familiar with.
Hmm.
Like, I from my childhood, anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, when you grow up on Sonic Unleashed, that
Well, I grew up with Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, so for me it's always going to be Jaleel White.
Oh, yes, Jaleel White was the second one, but I was able to at least differentiate Game Sonic from... That was at a point where I could differentiate Game Sonic from TV Sonic.
Hmm.
Oh, cool! I met Ryan Drummond just this past summer. I had him do his Knuckles voice as well, and it caught him off guard.
I didn't know he did Knuckles' voice.
In Sonic Shuffle, for some reason, he was cast as Knuckles.
Yeah. Odd.
No idea why, but his reaction was so to hearing me ask him to do his Knuckles voice was it was great. He was just like, well, as soon as I asked, he was like, "Oh my god!" Like that was the last thing he expected anyone to ask. Ah! Okay, I swear I can play this game well, but not today. Okay, made it.
Ooh, that was close.
Oh hey, is that metal?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you got your audio issues worked out.
Got things working, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Learning to use completely different operating systems, I tell you.
Yeah.
With the audio not wanting to work for whatever reason. But oh well, at least now we're functioning, and that's what matters.
Yeah, audio in Linux has always been a bit of an issue. You'd think that by now they would have solved it, given that they've been working on it for like 20 years, but
You would
still
think,
not good.
What happened anyway? You're too good of a
Oh well.
just crash like that.
So it
Great for
goes.
programming. Everything else, needs some tweaks.
Mm.
It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the tornado?
Alright, so the way I think I'll handle cutscenes is the first time we see it, or a variation of the cutscene, I'm likely going to end up skipping it in subsequent playthroughs.
Yeah, actually, one thing that I've noticed in all the time I've spent with this game, because of doing it for doing the Amy story for NPC, the cutscenes are the same, but the dialogue is different.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
stories.
We appreciate it's appreciated that they at least put some difference in there.
Yeah. Because then it does start feeling like it's everyone is telling the same story, but they're telling it from their perspective.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mostly just doing it the way I am for the sake of time.
Right.
Alright, so we just finished. Was about to say Wave Ocean, we're not there yet. That's not for like 6 to 7 days from now.
Something like that. No, we've done Emerald Coast.
Yeah, Emerald Coast, and now we're heading for Egg Hornet. Let's see if I can do Let's see if I can do a fancy. Ah.
Are you gonna do? Okay. You're gonna try and jump from the train to the arena.
There we go. Nailed it.
If it isn't Sonic!
Tails' eye just went wild there.
I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world.
I assume you're going for the quick kill on the Hornet.
Of course, with Sonic, it's so easy. You just
You're always up to no good.
mash the button.
Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds. Better not interfere. Or else what, you big loser? Or else I'll take them from you by force, the hard way.
The hard way, he says. Hard for him. Because in what universe is this machine gonna work on Sonic? Maybe one where he does...
Now, if this were maybe Sonic Labyrinth, he might have a chance, but,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Even then, it would still be possible for Sonic to win, most likely. But...
Oh, yeah. Just spin dash into him.
Yeah. It wouldn't be as easy. Just be glad we don't have the light speed attack right now.
Oh, that would be bad. For Eggman.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure.
Apologies, robot. Case.
Okay,
Hey,
let's not do that, me. I thought there were gonna be invisible walls. I nearly just had the stupidest stupid, not even an hour into the game.
Yeah. And can we appreciate the noises coming from the Eggmobile at the moment? Like, what is he running?
Splat.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like when they were putting together the Foley for this section, as they didn't really know what to put, so they just took like 20 random noises from Sega's Foley library.
I do recognize the splat from somewhere in earlier Sonic games. So I'm gonna.
There we go. It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
Uh-oh.
I have my chatbot on the laptop over there rather than on here.
The Chaos Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible.
So yeah, Chaos is an evolving monster with the emeralds.
Will destroy Station 2.
Mhm.
And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will
Yeah, back when he still wanted to be called Robotnik.
find another emerald, shall we?
Yeah, well, the thing is, the Robotnik name was only ever invented for Western localizations anyway. In Japan, he's always been Eggman.
We can't let him get away
True,
with
true.
this, can we?
No way, Tails.
So what?
Emerald's the monster.
So what's that line like in Japan? Do they still call him Robotnik for a bit?
I honestly don't know.
Curious.
Yeah, but this was the game that officially transitioned the name from Robotnik to Eggman in the West.
I need a key.
Yes, you do.
For a second there, I thought you was gonna go shooting up for that emblem.
Oh, that's right. I don't think I'll prioritize it, but that's a fair point. I can do that. Easy.
Yeah. Ah, yes, the hidden emblems.
Dang!
First try.
Yep. Not first try getting the key. More like third try.
It'd probably help if you wouldn't just spin dash off the edge. yeah, pick up, not spin dash, Sonic.
I'm reckless. What can I say? And that's probably gonna lead to a lot of deaths.
Hmm.
And I'm sure, Metal, you heard earlier when I was mentioning how I'm gonna handle the death debt this time around.
Actually, no, I don't recall.
Alright, so every 20 deaths, I need to donate $1 at some point.
Every 20?
Every 20. I would make it every death I have to donate $1, except, I am too close to my buffer zone in my, bank accounts at the moment that...
Right.
Yeah.
I love how when playing through the original Dreamcast version here recently, I just went to take those and somehow got flung off the edge.
Okay, I call a bit of BS
Thanks,
on
Mike.
that one, but that still counts.
Oh, speaking of which, you just did something similar, yes.
Alright, do I want to be risky? Yes, I do.
Too bad he doesn't get us stomped in this game. That would have been handy right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oops. Hedgehog Twister.
Wait. Let's see if I can do something here. Yes, I can. Alternate paths! Woo! Careful, me. And we're at a Twister.
Not quite. Now we're up.
Well, because we're watching on Twitch, it's we've got a few seconds delay.
Yeah, so I've noticed, yes.
Oh, yeah, he's doing some skips here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of
This is how I go through Windy Valley. All the time. Tails' Windy Valley will be basically broken. Okay, I can't move in a straight line here.
Tails is broken anyways in this game.
Well, yeah. Why do you think I play him so much?
Excuse me a moment.
I'm not sure why you switched to free camera anyway.
It gives you more control in some cases. Like, enough... Did you just see what was going on with Sonic's hair there? Yeah, like, it allows you... Auto camera would reset it here, but free camera lets me do this! Good thing I hit the checkpoint, because... We're doing that again!
Yay!
Okay, there's the wind. That explains why he spun out of control there. Oh yeah, and the deaths are cumulative for each game, each day. They don't like reset. Why am I not jumping this?
Because you're busy talking.
Yeah. Just missed the skip I was trying to go for. Woof!
Hedgehog pinball.
Oh yeah, and for the record, we will not be doing any Chow-related stuff seriously during this marathon because 1, time, and 2, I'm not good at raising Chow.
The train headed for station
You will probably never see me do an all emblems run. Alright, so what's next? Casino. Which means I need upgrades. Which means Station Square.
Yes, Station Square, not Jungle.
I assume you're going to be going for the whatever that ring is called early.
Crystal Ring. Not early, but I will get it after the light speed dash, which
Oh,
is
I
the
never
thing
knew
now.
about that. Okay, well, good to know. New things. Always wasn't.
Eyes on the road!
Yep.
Yeah, one of the problems, admittedly, with free camera.
Yeah.
That's its path.
Yep, and you can see how much of outside of that tunnel was not textured.
Yep. Indeed, indeed. Item get.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
To run
blah.
along the paths of rings. Hold
All right.
the action button and let go
Yes,
when
thank
have
you.
enough
Thank you,
power.
Takal. Thank you. I get it. Free camera in indoor places. Headache.
There you go.
Yeah, we're not taking a gold egg. I don't want to be trapped. And I'll turn on auto camera for this next part. Just because jittery camera. Hee. Things I'd imagine they would fix in a potential Sonic Adventure remake.
If they even dare to do that.
The interest is there, apparently, but...
Yeah, so Izuku said that it's something he'd like to revisit at some point, but...
And now for Crystal Ring. And
you weren't...
This is the crystal
You did it the way you meant to,
ring.
not
Uses
the
power for the light
not
speed
not the
dash.
cheaty way.
Well, yeah, I'm not that good. I'm not a Sonic Adventure professional speedrunner, unfortunately. I know some tricks, and that's about it.
Well, the thing is, though, is getting it quick isn't actually hard to do. Because you just jump up to where those doors are, stand by the doors as close to the button as possible, and then charge that up. And it'll hit the button. And then you just run through.
Oh, I see, because the light hits butt. I getcha. Alright, let's see if I can make it to the second pinball table.
You're not gonna try Casinopolis skip.
Hell no,
that skip was really hard to pull off.
I've never even practiced, I don't know the semantics behind it, and so we'd be here forever if I tried that.
Yeah, well, it's you have to spin dash at a specific point in the wall, and then you clip through it, and then you do another spin dash. You sort of ramp up off some geometry, and then you can get up to the emerald.
I don't know how exactly the
It's like, hit the last thing there, Sonic.
And this is why I don't like the pinball levels in Sonic Lost World.
Ooh.
I don't even know how you can consistently get up to the second table, honestly. Let it never be said I'm good at pinball.
Well, to be fair, I'm not great. At least there's 2 Claires. So you'll get some rings out of this.
I forget, how many rings do I need to clear this stage?
400,
I believe.
Okay. So at least we're not going down to the garbage yet, I assume.
If we get extremely lucky, we may not have to at all.
Looks like we won't have to, and blah. Oh hey, we got to... Just by me shaking at the right point.
At least we got 100 rings, so now we don't have to worry about the garbage. Oh, there you are.
Oh! Really, Momentum? Ninja Star Compass, thank you for the follow. Also, let's admire what this mod does to Sonic's...
That's part of the Dreamcast original as well.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, he's white in this.
Huh.
Yep, that is original.
Well, I didn't know that. So we got a glimpse of the second table. Don't know if we'll get to see the transition, though. Yeah. The shake just seems to send Sonic wherever it wants, honestly.
Yeah, they aren't the most consistent thing, you're right.
Yeah. I don't blame you, it's a good game. I want a Dreamcast at some point to get Sonic Shuffle, honestly.
Well, I'd like to get Shuffle myself. I did get a Dreamcast finally. So far, just Adventure 1 and Sega Rally Dreamcast.
If you... pointless. If you... I mean, you're talking to someone who has 2 copies of Sonic Rush on the same hardware. Not even counting flashcards. I literally have 2 physical copies of Sonic Rush. And...
Well, I've currently got 2 physical things of Sonic 2.
And...
I want the whole collection.
Respect. And how many copies of Sonic 1, 2, and 3 combined? I'm one of those people.
Have you got any Japanese copies though? Because I've got a Japanese Sonic 1 and Sonic 2.
I don't have
negative.
a Japanese copy of any of those games. But I do have a few Japanese copies of games. I need to get a Japanese copy of Sonic... No, not Sonic. SpongeBob Atlantis Corpanis DS for speedrunning purposes. It's what I would easily say in a heartbeat.
Oh, now we are at Classic Table.
Yep.
I can never get many rings on this table. I always get it all on the Knights table.
Yeah, I think that's what most people do.
Well, it is easier than trying to have to wait and line up the slots. Let's see, Japanese copies of games I have. Unless it's exclusive Japanese, I don't have anything to speak of for that.
Jump Ultimate Stars.
In my case, Super Robot War.
Oh,
It took 3 attempts to get up that shoot.
and then just I got robbed.
Yep.
And slots did nothing. Hey, I got T-Kip. The thing is, if you line up the slots again the same way, it doesn't count for anything. You don't even get the ring bonus. And I think that kind of stuff is why people prefer the Knights table.
Yeah.
That didn't do anything!
There we go. Rings! Lovely rings!
And yet I got no rings, to my knowledge.
Yeah, I was watching. You didn't get any rings.
Odd.
Thanks, game. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Get up there.
Get in the hole, hedgehog.
You know, something that just occurred to me. Why hasn't there been a Sonic golfing game yet?
One of the fastest characters in video game history playing one of the slowest sports ever invented.
It can be
That's
made
probably
fast if
why.
you make him the ball.
Well, I mean, there is the Olympic Games, technically.
Yeah. But yeah, it can be made fast if you make him the ball and make crazy courses.
Oops.
There's ways around the stigma. Of course, if you just put Sonic in a golf simulator, then that wouldn't be as interesting, I think. I agree. And we're
The only
done.
thing, that would be the bogey quotes from Eggman.
Bogey! That was not a Mike Pollock, what am I doing? Monkey Ball covered the golf market, yeah, that's fair.
True.
Shining K.
True. Alright.
Oh, I have enough rings now. I don't...
Okay.
So,
Yeah, we're
yeah. In case you guys were worrying about me spending all my time gambling, it's pinball. I can only deal with pinball for so long.
Point taken. And now let's just grab the emerald and get out of here.
Yeah.
After the rings are just forcibly shaken out of the poor guy. Every last ring.
Yep.
I like the fact that all the rings are shaken out of you, and they turn into Sonic tokens on their way to the floor.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and obviously they couldn't think of a way of properly putting that key into the story, so they just had a random. Oh, by the way, here's the next key. Cutscene.
In this alleyway that you likely will completely miss. Wait, I know I did.
I've had fun hunting it myself. And Eggman just comes and yoinks the emerald and puts you to sleep.
What happened to that emerald we just had?
I'm surprised you didn't take both.
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But
Well,
the
only
other
one of
ones
them
ain't.
dropped.
That guy must be desperate.
Yeah.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic, we need to get busy.
This voice syncing. Oh yeah, if we look up here... Aw, she's not here.
Okay.
Slightly disappointed.
Yeah, because the DX remakes have Cream flying past there. But because you've got Dreamcast models on,
Oh, seriously? Okay.
it wouldn't surprise me that's the case, because obviously there was never a Dreamcast model for Cream.
Yeah.
So for all we know, there's just an invisible cream flying around up there that we just obviously can't see.
Either that, or the mod that returns all the models to Dreamcast causes issues with the Cream sequence, so the mod also disables that.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the camera angle wasn't correct that time, so that might have had something to do with it.
Yeah, I always hate getting up these rocks. So awkward. And it just floats into place just by getting in within mere inches of the thing.
And now let's see what I can do here.
Jump a couple of times and you should be able to crack through.
So you're going to do the skip straight to the snowboarding section, or?
Snowboarding would if I could. However, I can do this. Teehee. Completely trivialized that first section. Unless what you're talking about is this. Gah! Well, that was a fail. But no death, so that's good.
I hate this section.
Yeah, I think the ice cap skip is another one of those where you glitch through a wall, and then you hit some sort of like trigger point or something, and it starts the snowboard sequence.
No, you're thinking of the one that skips the snowboarding sequence.
No, I'm pretty sure it skips most of the level and it goes straight to the skateboarding.
There is a way to do that I know of for a fact, but it's not. Okay, that's where I was, and oh, you probably mean I see. Okay. I was not able to run in a straight line there. Got a bit concerned.
Well, you're handling this better than I could, so props there.
Right. Before anyone asks, sadly, no, I don't know how to do this thing. Where you skip the snowboarding section, so we're gonna have to go through it. Whoa!
Ah! Avalanche!
Oh, okay, so maybe that might also be Ice Cap Skip just only works from SADX onward. I'm not sure if the ice actually slows you down.
I don't think it
Doesn't
does, to be
seem
honest.
to.
Woo! Don't think I've ever seen that animation before.
Darn.
Okay. Gah. Now what happens if I try to fight the avalanche? I think I just did some kind of 360 spin in midair there. But this isn't like Sonic 06 where the snowboarding physics are so special. We've already seen them in action. We'll see him again in
Both in
action.
the original and the remake. That one fan remake.
Yeah, I don't think that they've made White Acropolis yet.
No, but they did do Crisis City snowboarding.
Oh
Not
yeah.
snowboard, more, well, run for your life board.
I have no idea how you're supposed to get enough speed to do that one mission here. It's just not feasible in my mind. But clearly it's been done. That's one
Probably
thing that...
requires absolute mastery of the game.
And I've heard that there's a glitch that can prevent it from being beatable if you clear another mission before it. Which, if that's true...
Well, that sounds completely stupid.
Yeah. If, it's either...
Uh-oh.
That's either false or... Oh, what's up with your audio?
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Did he back out of the call?
Hmm.
Oh,
Did who back out?
I'm here, so.
okay. Hey, Red, it's your classic dude.
What's up, Knuckles?
Oh yeah.
Something
I still need to get around to recording Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
No time for games, Sonic.
Well, I've got all the other 2D games laid down, and yes, that does mean I've played through Sonic Blast,
Let's just see you take
the
it.
Master System version, no less.
Oh.
That'll be something.
Oh no.
I won't give away too much, but I will say that I did
Wanna
use
know?
Taz. I did use Taz
Two.
tools.
Oh no.
And he's already down.
Mm.
Did I just hit him another time after he was already down?
Maybe.
You may well have done, but at least this isn't like the Sonic 1 final boss where if you manage to do that, it wraps around and you have to hit them another 255 times.
That would certainly make for an interesting rival battle.
No
Yeah,
kidding.
the fun thing is if you do that glitch in Sonic 1, you then don't have enough time in the rest to actually get all those hits.
Me? What about you? Way to go, knucklehead. Now I have 4 lovely emeralds.
4. Count 'em. 4!
Yeah, so in this game you fight Chaos 0, Chaos 2, Chaos 4, Chaos 6, and then Perfect Chaos. But you never fight Chaos 1, 3, or 5.
We see Chaos 1, but we never see 3 or 5, yeah.
Interesting.
Man, no one ever cuts
Who
us
knows,
any
maybe
slack.
that would be something they'd add to a remake.
Maybe Chaos 1 fights like Mega Man 8's Clown Man. Thunderclaw and all.
This Chaos fight I always find just so awkward.
Well, yeah, you can jump on water. What's more awkward than that?
Yeah, but it's also just the way that the camera doesn't really ever behave.
It wants to point at Chaos, it wants to point at you, it wants to point at the water.
Wants to point at a random butterfly that's going between the trees.
Wait, seriously?
No, there isn't a butterfly, but
The
but
camera's
the
like, I just
actors
saw this
sometimes
bird
do that.
over here.
Yeah.
What? It's pulling a bob. Too bad you can't hit him when he's doing that.
Yeah, it looks like he should be able to since he comes over this up the surface.
Mm-hmm.
And that just does nothing other than removes some lily pads.
Hmm.
Overall, I'm getting a pretty decent pattern though.
And oh, not quite. One more. I forgot he had a bit more health.
2 shockwaves.
Yeah, it's 5 hits for Chaos 4, I believe.
Why 5 and not 4?
I don't know. I think it's 5. I should know. I played through this game again fairly recently. All story.
This attack.
Ooh.
I don't think I've ever seen that attack in any of the times I've fought Chaos 4.
Really?
Hmm.
Ooh, I like the effect of the water becoming blue again after Chaos leaves.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yes.
I think I haven't noticed that before. And there's new, technically the death egg of this game, thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'd be more tempted to say it's the new Wing Fortress / Flank Battery.
Fair, I'm just thinking about it. It's his ultimate base in this game.
Hmm.
Until, of course, the actual final base.
Yeah.
Chaos. Adieu. Until we meet again, my friends.
He's being abducted by aliens. Oh wait.
Hey, we can't let him get away. Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah.
I love how he just beams himself up and just leaves Chaos to do whatever in the water.
Some unfinished business to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take
Well, I would assume that Chaos returns to the Eggmobile, but you just don't see that happening.
Yeah.
Alright.
And in Sonic X, Chaos just appears. Eggman doesn't even appear for the Chaos 4 boss fight.
Hmm.
Right.
Now for the minigame, we'll have to do 4 times.
Hmm.
Alright. And now it's time to play not Star Fox.
Yeah, definitely not Star Fox.
Although I think technically it's based on more on their own Panzer Dragoon, I believe. I think is what it was actually based on.
Well, Panzer Dragoon's another Sega property, isn't it?
Yep.
Right. So that's
It's
probably why
coming back,
they
apparently.
are the mechanics. But I'm sure the Star Fox joke is made more often than not.
Probably.
Especially since the tails on the tornado does have some resemblance to the Star Fox emblem, ironically enough.
It probably doesn't help that I just, especially after that Sonic 2 race, I just don't like Sky Chase no matter what. In this game, in Sonic 2, it's PTSD, and in... Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I know about that. And, obviously, gonna just do that. Ugh.
Which reminds me, later in the marathon, you have Unleashed / World Adventure down. What version is that are you doing again?
360.
Okay.
Love the Wii version, but I'll save it for Dimp's marathon, I guess.
Okay. And if you'll excuse me a moment again.
So how's your day been so far, Red?
It's been pretty good. I mean, most of the morning was spent driving back from the Milton Keynes area.
Yeah,
But then I did spend the weekend at Silverstone, so...
Yeah, my morning was filled with chores to get done before, you know, all of this. So either I'm... Oh, okay. Okay. That was my controller, by the way.
Yeah, you did get hit just once. You might not be fully into the corner.
Yeah, it's fine.
I looked at that one.
Like
It's okay. I mean, this was a game meant for SD screen originally, so naturally. Sounds like Eggman's Forces is deploying the buff banner.
3 hits.
Yeah, you may want to move the tornado fully back into the corner.
That's 4 hits. One more, and the wings get clipped. 5, 6. Ow. We make rumble packs for the Dreamcast. I did not know that.
Yeah, nah, just by
There's a lot about that I don't know.
Just by staying in that corner, you survive. That's the important part.
Way to go, Tails!
Mm-hmm. Personally, if it were me, I'd just be shooting at everything. Just, you know.
That's the classic
Therapeutic,
Sonic
right?
model with modern Sonic textures.
What the? Uh-oh.
Well, it's probably
Bargain.
more that it's probably more that it's just a lower. It was just a lower quality model to account for the fact that they also had the egg carrier and all the things flying around.
Mm-hmm.
Point taken. Also, another interesting thing, I don't know if this is particular to the Dreamcast version, but is it just me, or do the rings
Tails?
retain from levels going into bosses or mini games?
Mm-mm.
And actually, Ninja Star Compass makes a point. That does look a lot like the Sonic Jam model from the opening.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I actually thought it was Sonic R, honestly. But I guess it's the same model.
Actually, yeah, it could be the Sonic Jam model because the Sonic World part of Sonic Jam is effectively a prototype for Sonic Adventure.
Which makes perfect sense. And the little girl who saw everything, who just is ignored.
Yeah.
And the camera is having a seizure.
Let's just fix that there. Alright, so... Speed highway time, I believe. Pretty sure I have Christmas.
No, it's not Speed Highway next.
Oh? Oh,
No.
Twinkle Park
Yeah.
next. No?
And soon...
Except before you go to Twinkle Park, you need to go meet someone.
Yep.
Of course.
But I can't meet
I'm not spoiling it.
No, she's not getting a train.
I mean, it is the same map, so I figured.
Hmm.
What's wrong with you anyway?
There she is.
Birdie seems to be in trouble. So you can be his bodyguard for a while.
You know,
I
just,
love how he's just backing away.
just coming from Sonic's perspective, Amy just appeared like, hey, I got a bird. Take care of it. Rather than,
Well,
I think I'm right in saying that actually this game is the only game with modern Amy's design where they've actually modelled laces on her boots.
wait, really?
I think so, yeah, because you can
okay. That
you can see that it looks like there's you can see it looks like there's laces on, but I've never seen them in any other modern Sonic game.
Yeah, the Dreamcast models not having separated fingers.
Hmm.
I love
Well,
how
they
Amy's
didn't
worried about
have the
robot.
resources.
Sorry. Amy's
Yeah,
worried.
Amy!
Ugh, I can't get me.
yeah, well, it's not separated fingers because they really couldn't waste the polygons on that.
Point taken.
Beep, beep, beep,
And as I was attempting to say, one moment, robot, and the next, cute couples get in free.
Yeah.
That's Amy's Sonic Adventure
Mm.
characterization, everybody.
Yep.
Yes,
Why
I know.
Sonic's a spin dash robot right then and there, frankly. Oh
Okay,
boy.
So each of these have different stats. I'm not quite sure.
They also like to kill you.
Yes, that
Yep.
too. I'll go with the black one.
Yeah,
And
let's
the
get
more
out of
rings
here.
and the more rings you have, the faster you go.
So I've heard.
I'm not sure speed's the best idea for this. Especially, you just need a few just in case you get hit.
Mm.
Ow!
And already I'm being reminded of last kart session.
There's another death.
That wasn't a death. Or unless I'm too behind.
That
Yep,
is
I
a
was
death.
behind. Yeah, it was a death, yes. Again, behind.
Whoa! And that is a clip.
Wow!
They just wanted me out of there. Ow. Really? What could I have done about that?
Yeah, it seems like the enemy carts do like to be a bit of a pain.
Mm.
Okay, let's see if we can't make the jump this time.
No, the problem
Ooh.
before was that I got blown up.
Mm.
Ah, yes. And yes, while we have coconuts on the track, thankfully there aren't any slicers.
Or shell crackers.
True. Or Asterons. Is that about right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Asteron.
that's the unholy trinity.
Yes, thank goodness for that. I just now saw it. Third time's the charm, Swat. Third time's the charm. What's that bring the total up to? 5?
Okay.
Try the red one. Oh wait, there isn't a red. Never mind. Get the ring, get the ring. Okay.
After today, we shall never speak of this again.
Never seen someone have so much trouble with the opening of Twinkle Park.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, it's usually the midway section that gets most. Oh my goodness.
Relentless! I've never had this kind of trouble with... Okay, all of you are
Okay.
dying. I've never had this kind of trouble with... Is this thing going to run?
Cart, move.
Is it somehow clipped into the wall or something?
I guess so.
Oh, there we go.
Must have been out of gas.
Mm.
Yeah, it must have been... Ooh, yay! Yeah. I swear, I think these go-karts operate on the opposite logic of battle mechs, shall we say. With
Yeah.
those, you normally want them to hit you in the side, because that's where all the armor is. In the cart's case, it has effectively the armor of paper machete.
And they're bumper cars, so you'd think...
Yeah, with these, you almost want to plan demolition derby logic. Avoid the sides, it's the front and the back you want to have hit.
Ow! Come on, seriously. Alright, none of that shenaniganry this time.
Let us hope.
Should have enough for this, yep.
Perfect.
So, yeah, after that took like...
After that painful 2-minute experience, if not
Sonic?
longer.
Sonic? I'm not holding anything. Hang on, let me...
It's like, we know you're petrified of Amy, Sonic, but please get into the hole.
Okay, let me... Good game.
Good game indeed.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, get in there. There should be a blue color, yes. Close enough.
Finally.
That took long enough.
Good thing this isn't a speed run.
Yeah, I don't know that I could actually run, Sonic Story.
Yeah, I think if this was, I think if
Big the cat, so that should tell you something.
I think if this was a speed run, then you wouldn't be allowed to run better SADX anyway. I imagine that a lot of mods are
Oh yeah,
straight
you
up
would.
banned.
We just have to turn
True,
those
point
off.
taken. It's like, haha, you lose, Badnik. Well, if they're even Badniks.
Yee! Give me all the rings, all the rings, all of them.
Alright, strike.
And they didn't give me all the rings. They just gave me what I could get.
Well, of course. You almost practically have to have light speed for that.
Not land on the roller coaster after the go. Really?
I imagine that's very bad, though.
Unless you, maybe unless you, can take advantage of that somehow.
That's what I'm afraid of. I wouldn't be. I would be. I would imagine that there's nothing but a bottomless pit below there.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can do some shenaniganry. Maybe. Nope, can't go high enough. Okay.
Well, you could have if you would have done that, right? There you go.
But
Aw.
it didn't lead anywhere. I mean, maybe you can. Maybe that's a shortcut, but not one I can do.
What a pity. Although I honestly wonder what's faster, taking the top route here or going down to the bottom with the spike balls of doom.
Oh, release.
And apparently spike balls of doom it is.
Ow! You called it. Alright. Is this amusing to you? Are you entertained?
Very. I'm surprised you didn't attempt to go for the 1-up, though, just because of your luck of late.
I didn't even see the one up.
Pity.
Woo! Woo! Ah, what am I doing? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
You
Let's just
through
hit
the
the
tower as
Yeah,
well.
let's end what's Missouri.
I don't think they added all the collision up there. Wasn't even expecting to get up there in the first place, then I just noticed I was jumping.
Welcome to Cinco Park.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy. I bet that robot hauled butt after her.
Oh, what's going on with
Better
his
catch her
eyebrows
before
there?
it does.
This game. And now we're, for some reason, going to Speed Highway. In the time it took Amy to get kidnapped, we go through the streets.
Yeah, we randomly go through the streets trying to look for when it likely would have been smarter to just have, went tracking down Tails and using the tornado.
I mean, yeah, isn't that... Wait, isn't... Oh, well, the tornado was just shot down, so...
Yeah, at this point, Tails is still recovering to his workshop to get the Tornado 2.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I took the
And
shot.
other things which we'll see in hopefully not too terrible of a time.
Right. Ding. Ah! Well, okay. We're good.
That was a close shave.
Yep. And of course, we're seeing this level for the first of 2 times in this marathon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Technically 3.
What do you mean?
I suppose, yeah, actually, yeah, it will be 3 times, because Tails does this level, and then Sonic Generations.
Right. I almost forgot about
Okay, 4 then. Because Knuckles also does this level.
He does?
Yeah.
He does a different section of it, though. He does the final section only.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is never shown in Generations, which is a shame.
I was specifically talking about this section.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Alright, so... Okay, I
Kinda
go
odd
over
that they
there.
didn't use the last section for Classic, though. That probably would have made a little more sense. Frankly.
Hmm?
If they would have used the latter section for Classic.
Oh!
At some point.
I don't know, they made a pretty good job of taking this section for Classic and Generations.
Right, I'm not saying that they didn't, but yeah, don't pull me and land on the blades.
Yeah. Don't pull you. And also, Snake, I forgot the number. 988, I think?
788. Yeah, something like that.
Thank you for the follow. I swear I can play good. It's the free camera. It's like
It might work out still in the end.
Hmm.
I mean, you haven't died yet, so that's always promising.
I'm sorry. These
And not for a section that would kill you in 06.
yeah, but did you just see me go straight through those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well, the
pronounced.
pillars and whatnot, yeah, that's what happens here. In 06, that would just instantly kill you.
Oh, did we mispronounce Snake?
Yeah, apologies. We have limited ability to see things especially when occupied with not dying.
Okay, it's pronounced Snake. Thank you for the clarification. This is not where I'm supposed to go.
Hey, you got something out of it at least.
Yep.
What the?
I'm not going across the rooftops for some reason. Don't ask why.
It's more fun to fight with the traffic down below.
Yeah.
And into the hole.
Alright, so since we've been playing for a bit, and now that we have a few viewers, I suppose I may as well take this moment to reiterate what exactly this stream is. This is the first day of the Sonic 3DXtravaganza, which will be a 2-week-long marathon of me playing all of the Sonic mainline Sonic 3D games in order. 2 days. The schedule and details and the schedule are listed on my actual life page, which is here. And we'll also be giving away holding donations, giveaways for people who donate. Today we're giving away a copy of Sonic Adventure, and we'll be giving another away tomorrow. So if you want to get in on that, then, yeah, donate $5 and be sure to list your Twitch name when you do, and voila, you may be in the running. 3D Blast does not count,
Practically, 3D Blast does not, unfortunately. That's usually locked in with the classic Sonic titles.
That might be if I do a TT marathon. Now, where do I go now?
You're going the right way.
Yeah, the next stage should be Red Mountain.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I had to go back through the town a little bit. The center. Or the casino, at least.
Amy? Oh, man.
That way we can witness the blunder.
Yeah.
So
There we are. Now,
yeah,
the train.
The game's not very good at guiding you to the next event trigger.
yeah, that
Yeah, I will concur with that. And,
that would be one of the major things to be fixed in a remake, I'd imagine.
yeah, their idea of guiding is to cow. And
Yeah.
find the glowy sphere and follow, do what it says.
Actually, she's
Which
pretty
even
easy
sometimes, yeah, I mean, yeah, she does do decent, but there was occasions where I still got confused even with Cal guiding.
Yeah, like the ice key, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the call right now.
Yep. And Sonic is stand. Oh, never mind.
Hey, what's happening here?
I'm surprised he wouldn't just drop on the robot, but that's just me. Uh-oh.
But mind you, then again, at this point, Sonic doesn't know that the self-destruct button is under the cap on Zero's head.
Yeah. Okay, so Snake asked a good question. Yes, so today we're doing the first 3 stories, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, for Sonic Adventure DX, and tomorrow we'll do the rest of the stories, Amy, not Cream, Big and Gamma and Super Sonic, and then the whole schedule is on my Extra Life page, but yeah, we will be playing Sonic Adventure 1, 2, Heroes, 06, Unleashed 360, Colors, Generations, Lost World, and Forces over the course of this entire marathon. And also Shadow the Hedgehog at the end if $300 is raised before the end of Forces. It'll be don't worry, Shadow will only be 1 story, but I'll let the audience choose at that point. Right, Red Mountain, forgot. Have you beaten Waku Waku Sonic Patrol Car? Never mind. Yeah, hard to argue with that, huh? Alright, so where is the...
Yeah, you need the... Meanwhile, Sonic was just slowly sliding down the slope there. You need the ancient light. It is in that area. Just on a big rock at the end.
Yeah, I was just thinking about something else. Waku Waku Sonic Patrol Car. An arcade ride. In Japan. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog? I can list a bunch of obscure Sonic games. What about Sonic Pinball Party? Not Spinball. Sonic N. Oh! I mean, technically I have too, just not on, not that one version. Okay, so... Where is the... I know that it appears for him.
What are you looking for?
One of the field emblems.
Oh.
Should be around here somewhere.
You sure? Have you already went up to the pillar?
Well, this is a new file, so it wouldn't be collected.
That's what I'm saying. Have you been up to the pillar to check there?
No, it should be in that pit. Normally Knuckles is supposed to get it. Oh yeah, I've beaten Sonic 3 Knuckles quite a few times. Just did this 2 years ago for the past Extra Life Sonic Classic Extravaganza as well. Marathon, another Extra Life marathon I held of Sonic 1, 2, 3, 4 Episode 1, 4 Episode 2, CD, and a blind run of Sonic Mania, and we ended up raising $305 there.
Alright.
Pretty pleased with how that turned out. Alright, let's see here.
Yeah. And by chase the egg carrier, they mean just get to the end of the level.
So people ridicule... Well, people find it odd that Sonic tries to chase an aircraft carrier on foot in 06, but they're not talking about it in this game. When he does the same thing, not knowing that Tails will be following. Interesting.
But to be fair, it's also Sonic 06. Much needed extra life.
Yeah.
Wow, he went flying.
Whee!
Yes, Sonic, please get on the zip line. Thank you.
Fortunately, through the years, I've gotten more daring.
Oh, that was brilliant.
That was close.
That was painful.
Ooh, Sonic CD on mobile.
Forward,
Nice.
attacking the enemies.
Yeah.
All time stones or all, Okay, where do I go? All time stones or all robot generators? I prefer all robot generators myself.
Yeah, that's the ladder you have to use, but of course you have to be careful not to get burned. I get a sneaky suspicion this would be almost a vacation spot for a man named Mr. Match.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was going the wrong way.
I thought you were going the right way, but...
Unpopular opinion. But honestly, I agree, personally.
I haven't completely beat colors, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I've,
At least not
beaten-
Wii version.
I've beaten colors once, obviously we'll be rectifying that before the end of the marathon. And colors Wii, specifically. I've beaten colors DS more times. But...
Yeah, but I did do that one first, so yes, as well, so...
But yeah. Oh yeah, and on that note, if we reach $150 before the end of Colors, then I'll also be doing Gameland.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, I'll need to get a save file. for that.
I swear, it's like you're deliberately supposed to miss that one up.
Well, I'm sure you can get it.
Ooh, not enough. I got a gorilla out of it, though. I think you just need that one more. Oh, that one then, maybe. There we are. Oh. Well, that's new.
Okay, I'm not gonna get that one up, apparently. So... Risky strats! Yay!
They work. All that just for a zipline back down.
Hmm.
Duping Chaos Drives an adventure to battle to get all character chaos.
All character chows.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that was close. Yes, a much needed shield indeed. Well, you hit it.
Hmm.
I love how the lava rises just so quickly here. Also, you gotta love the spook spirit things in the prison over there that were just now burning to death.
Yeah, this is essentially SA1's Pumpkin Hill.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But it takes place in a volcano!
Hmm.
Isn't this supposedly supposed to also be lava reef?
Is it?
Well, this is the thing. I've never been 100% sure whether the ice cap in this is meant to be the same as the ice cap on Angel Island.
Well, that is a thing. Angel Island is right by where Ice Cap and Red Mountain are in this game.
Either that or it's just lore inconsistency because
Yeah.
who cares about that supposedly?
Hey, Sonic!
And we must appreciate how Sonic is just stuck in the pose. Until
And then he
now.
just teleports to the plane.
Hmm.
It's like he pulls a Patapon.
Ready to roll, champ? Let's go!
Roger.
Only there's no Phantom Ruby.
Wow. Alright.
And now for Shmup Stage Part 2. Oh, so apparently this uses the unused Tornado 2 life bar. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's a cheat you can turn on in the mod manager.
Alright. Yeah.
Well, it's not the only unused thing in Sky Chase, because in the first one, if you apply a hack that gives you free camera control, you can actually turn around and see an unused dragon that was meant, I think, was meant to be like a mini boss.
Is it like a robot dragon or dragon?
I think it is a robot dragon. I will.
Well, I mean, this
double
is
check.
Eggman, so it'd be fitting.
Yeah, that certainly make the stage semi more interesting.
Whereas here, yeah, the only mini boss you get here is just blowing up the cannon.
Well, see, they could have brought it back in,
DX.
yeah, DX. And they didn't.
Yeah, it is. It does look like it's a robot dragon.
Okay, that makes more sense than just like some cartoon dragon.
Hmm.
So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet. Watch this. Transforming now.
Whoa!
I love the little arm that just grabs Sonic.
Let's do it.
It's like, yoink.
What are they talking about in the Twitch Hangout?
No, that's me just posting a video of what I just mentioned.
Ah, gotcha.
Interestingly, I wonder why Eggman would have just all these little bombs just lying around in the bottom of his ship that could hurt him too. Unless they literally just deploy when there's an intruder. Case in point.
Well, you'd assume that they're held in place, you know, so that they don't hit the egg carrier.
Yeah.
It just makes me wonder if you got a big enough gust of wind that they just knock great small little holes in the hull of the ship. But fortunately, Eggman seems to be smart enough to know what he's doing there.
Yeah, smart enough.
Hmm.
I just noticed the claws.
Yeah, it almost looks like you have a clipped wing here now. That's just the way the angle is.
Oh yeah, no, that's just an angle.
Yeah. And meanwhile, Sonic and Tails, for once, are going for a more pacifist approach to boarding Eggman's ship. Well, minus the part ahead.
Ow. I only got one hit there.
I got a few there.
There we go.
Yeah, and so with that, you just hold in the center of the screen and mash A, and you can do it in one cycle.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
3% of enemies down.
What is what he says like in every game and always gets...
Yeah. This is a steep bill, but it's worth it.
I think what it is with it, has the game crashed?
Yes, it has.
Good gravy.
Oh, fun.
Odd.
Hmm.
Do we need a crash count for this?
I mean, you can. It's not going to go toward the death deck since that's completely out of my control.
No. Just for... No, the crash count would be just for the heck of it.
Yeah.
Select a file.
Sure. Why not? That's not the file. Okay, so yeah, that's the file.
Select your character. Let's get him.
Well, at least it's still counted that you completed it. So that's the good news.
Thankfully. I'm Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog. Tails made a new airplane, the Tornado 2. It's really great, except that when it transforms, it has no landing gear. Ah! Anyway, we finally managed to board the egg carrier. This ship is really huge. It may take a while to find Amy. You know, I love this little thing that was in each of the Dreamcast Air... Are you serious?
Something tells me that one of the mods you've got loaded is stopping that working.
Alright, let's try turning off Dreamcast characters then. Because that's... Yeah, that's really odd.
Hmm.
Rip Sonic, indeed.
Yeah, we'll figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I have to figure out a way to hack the save file just to move past the cutscene. If that's even possible.
I'm not sure.
Select a file.
Select your character. Let's get him.
Yeah, so now we're... sorry, Snake. I don't know how to turn that off. Just, don't do that for now.
Alrighty.
Okay, I guess it might have been the
On
Dreamcast
the egg carrier.
models.
Whoops. I forgot
Hmm.
something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
What?
Like, I would remove that, rule if I could just figure out where I set it in the first place. But I've combed the settings, so...
Wow. This thing is really huge.
Yeah.
No time to talk now. We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
What was that look that Tails gave Sonic? It's like, what? What?
Don't get too many ideas, you fools. You haven't seen the power this vessel really has. Get a load of
Okay.
this.
Is the bot going weird or something?
The bot?
I wonder. I don't know what's going on with the chat here, so...
Oh, that's, for some reason,
Did you see that?
Stop.
Lamb Doll
This makes
gets
it
rid
harder
of,
for us to get to the bridge.
I
Links
hate it when he
and
doesn't listen.
Caps.
everything had a face there. And caps. And I don't know how to turn that
Maybe
off.
they were annoyed from the crashing as well.
If you can figure this one out.
Like the cannon. Oh yeah, that's Eggman for ya.
I'll show you.
Hmm.
Bring it on.
Yeah, all the turrets are made in Eggman's image.
This must be the way to the sky deck.
Thank you, Sonic.
Yeah, the most pointless cutscene. Although comically, he does rotate during it.
Can we make it irrelevant, though, is the question. Apparently not. What a pity.
Now for this stage.
Oh, Lord.
The first part
like
is
opening a stage
alright.
like getting shot out of a cannon.
The first part of this stage was alright. It's the second
Unless
stage
it's Bullet
that's a pain.
Station, in which case Bullet Station can, well, you know what. Ready?
The first section is actually the one I have the hardest time with. The third section is just annoying.
I never really have issues with this section.
Then again, maybe it's because of the free camera that I...
Yeah, because I always have auto
Yeah, we'll probably end up needing it, won't we? Or I should say you, and because the SWAT.
Can we try not tempting fate this time, please? Okay, I got no height from that second one. What the heck?
That's why. Yeah, that's what?
Hmm.
If it wasn't for that, if I were you, I'd just go the normal way.
Okay, that's just...
Nope.
Yeah, that's just... It seems like you can't even make it unless you're supposed to grab the crane? Yeah, that just doesn't work.
Yeah, no.
Wasn't the last stage for Sonic is that giant robot, dragon robot thing. I think that's what he was saying. Oh! This game is programmed well.
Very well.
Clearly. Hey! Can we not? Can we please stop the heart attacks? I don't even know how I survived there.
Lucky with the collision, evidently.
Mm.
And
More luck than Tails, evidently. Because he went to the great big chasm bye-bye. Yeah, like we need to go faster in this stage.
so where am I headed?
Also, hello, Spike Balls.
This is with the camera, okay. There we go. Something's down there. Do I want to go down there? I probably don't. Ow!
I think you may end up down there if the bridge breaks or something, I don't know.
Well, we are at the part near with the part with the huge cannon that destroys the flooring. So yeah, straight ahead till dinner.
Straight ahead till what?
Dinner, a Land Before Time quote, or in your case, Doom.
Warning! Intruder alert! Power cannons. Blah. No. Before anyone thinks I don't know what I'm doing, yes I do. I actually practiced this story in particular. Recently! No! No!
Oh, that was. Oh, this ought to be good.
Let's just get back up to safety. I take it you're entertained.
And I thought I had bad luck.
Alright.
Oh, you're almost there. Ooh, no, free rings. You just gotta watch out for the huge laser cannon aiming on your spiny rear.
Yep.
Yeah, I do think you're making this harder on yourself by using a free camera. The auto camera actually works pretty well for this section.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's much better. Alright, now let's get in here. Oh hi! Ow! Do I just... I'm pretty sure I go in.
Oh, I've had this before. You just have to trigger another rocket.
Or just die. That works too.
Okay, I kinda don't want that one to count because I got confused, honestly.
It's still counting.
Ah! Of course it is.
Yeah, but I've had that happen to me before, where the first rocket doesn't do anything, but the second rocket does.
Yeah, at least you're getting good combos on those things. Too bad you can't just spin dash clear across the sky from there and land on the other side.
Pretty sure you can. I'm just not crafty enough.
Now, Tails might be able to do it easy, but that's...
Oh yeah, this stage is super easy with Tails. The entire game is easy with Tails. Let's not have a repeat of that, shall we? It's a mix. It's either Gammas or Tailses, honestly.
I'm undecided.
Oh please, we all know your
Not
favorite
big.
story. What I was about to say. Despite everything, not big.
I mean, he has. Don't get me wrong. Big had some good ideas for his story, but
Throw you off course. When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
it just the execution was so. Ugh.
Hmm.
And there comes the wind of doom.
Yep.
Didn't realize that you could only attack things that you can hold on to.
That's handy.
Ah! Suddenly bullet hell!
Yep, and the wind. Although I think bullet heck kind of helped you there for that.
Uh-oh. That's a pit. No checkpoint. That's a pit.
Hmm.
That is bad. This is bad. This is
Yeah,
alright.
this section is the one that I really don't like.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, so what survived. And now just to destroy this big ugly cannon.
So this is like a mid-boss of sorts. I can't believe I don't remember this part.
You gotta send the missile up its snout,
Hmm.
or rather, yeah, rather the cannon itself. Yeah, you gotta let it aim on you, and not get hit by everything else, and send a rocket up the thing.
Goodbye.
I forget if it's just one that you need or... Yeah, just one. Okay, great. Good riddance and goodbye, yes.
I think I finally found the major difference between the normal spinners and the shocking spinners. The shocking spinners have glowing eyes. Can't believe I never noticed that before.
Happens. And if I'm not mistaken, this is Nepal's section as well, correct?
Yeah, but he has free reign over the turn of the ship.
Hmm.
Oh, that's good. And SWAT is obviously going to collect that one up.
I mean, clearly, given the track record, I don't think I'm anywhere close to a game over, honestly.
I mean, you only have 13 lives, so that might help a smidge. Uh-oh.
What was that animation?
Yeah. It's like having a seizure on the conveyor belt.
Okay, that's what happened.
Okay. Good job, game.
Hmm.
Oh, good.
Hey.
Back up.
Hey there, Sonic Fan 312. Welcome to the stream. This is the first day of a charity. Okay, I'll introduce it proper in a bit. I gotta focus right now. It's Skydeck. Aha!
There, finally it worked.
Woo!
Activating balanced servos.
Alright, so, yeah. So, this is the first day of a charity event called the Sonic 3DXtravaganza that I am hosting. I think my webcam's fritzing out.
Is that it?
It might be. But let's check out the bridge.
Okay. Well.
I think it's more than just the camera that glitched out there.
Hmm.
Really strange. What's going on with my...
10 minutes of pain indeed.
Yeah, my CPU's usage is fine. Oh, actually, Sonic fan, we are giving away a copy of Sonic Adventure both today and tomorrow, as part of a giveaway, for this, charity event. So if you want to get in on that, then now's your chance. We'll, start after... well, I wanted to say that we'll do the giveaway after after Sonic's story, but I don't think anyone's actually donated yet, other than 21. So it'd be pointless to host a giveaway without participants.
Yeah, nothing's come through yet.
But yeah, that's an option. And if there's only one person to donate the 5, then, for one of the giveaways, then I guess that's a free one early on for them.
Yes, there is a chow transporter in the egg carrier, but unfortunately Zwat is not in a chow mood today.
Yeah. Bit too much time and, knowledge than I have right now.
And
Yeah, so-
you're in
yeah,
time for stolen burb.
Yeah, to get to the Chow Garden entrance on the egg carrier, that's where that Eggman thing was. You know, you type out on those buttons the word Eggman, and it opens up the bridge, I think, and you just go up and do stuff.
And now for second best E-Series robot.
Show them what you got.
Aye, aye, sir.
So I've already been streaming for like 2 hours. Wow. And we're already this... Alright, so any time concerns I had should be, mitigated at this point. Because Sonic's... Oh my goodness! Sonic's, story is the longest.
Yeah, I mean, even a casual
Alright, the
playthrough,
main story, so to speak.
even a casual playthrough of Sonic Story should not take more than a couple of hours.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about back in the day when it took a long time, let's just say. Okay, so you, hold on. You go to that link, and, then you donate $5. Donate $5. It goes straight to Duke Children's Hospital. I get none of it. And, you'll be, and then Red will be able to see your donation. Be sure to put in the donation comment that your Twitch name, that being SonicFan13312, and so that we know who you are and can get you the Steam code, Steam key. And it'll be much appreciated. Thank you.
Hurry, Tails. Take Amy and get out of here.
Well, what about you?
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
The texture on Amy's dress makes it look a bit weird in this.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were going for there.
Alright, I need to change the...
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape.
Oh, and another thing, that link has further details on the schedule that we'll, on the schedule for the rest of the marathon, for the following 2 weeks, as well as, what games we will be giving away each day. And, on a side note, if you enter the giveaway but don't win for that day, you will still be in the running for the rest of the marathon. So, like, say you lose one day, you'll still be in the running for, for a game on the future days until you win. Ah.
Emergency alert has been cancelled.
Yeah, button first,
Resuming
exit
monorail
second.
operation.
You can hit the button without moving the chair.
Again, light speed.
Yep.
Alright, let's see where I'm going. Free camera helps in the adventure fields. Anyway.
Hello, I am here.
Hey,
Hello.
Sparks!
Yes, I wasn't aware you were starting so friggin' early. I slept all morning.
I did say I won.
I mean, it was mentioned I don't know how many times.
Ooh, fancy strats, yet that is only acquirable after the egg carrier's landed. Okay.
You know, when you said one, I was thinking, oh, that means one my time.
Nay, it was Eastern.
Well, there you go. Anyway, we're at Chaos 6 in Sonic's store.
Not again.
Oh boy.
Chaos.
And boy, does it look ugly.
Oh yes. Attack Sonic now.
Yeah, I don't know why there's some frame skipping right now when my CPU usage is perfectly fine and I'm not getting dropped frames in.
Yeah, the stream is definitely having some frame skipping issues.
I even found Chaos's missing tail. You won't get away with this, you madman.
Like, it's not the game,
I will.
it's the entire stream, because your face cam also is freezing up.
Yeah.
And
It's
they cut out
probably-
the audio as well.
It's probably something with Sonic Adventure, with Sonic Adventure running at the moment, honestly.
Or it could just be Twitch being Twitch.
That too.
Yeah, I typically have a lot of problems with Twitch and streams having buffering issues and whatnot.
Okay, that's, a thing that can happen. I was stuck cuddling the ice bomb.
Welcome to Sonic Adventure DX.
Yeah, to be fair, you're not really meant to be charging up one of those attacks and then picking something up.
Although we're going to do fancy strats anyway. Wow, that took out like half his health.
Well, yeah, that's a thing with the light speed attack in the Chaos 6 fight.
Yeah, you can deal double damage.
And that also happens with Knuckles when you use the it's called, I've forgotten.
You okay there, Sonic? But yeah, 2-hit Chaos 6.
Yeah.
The only way you could do it faster is if you were playing as Big.
True.
Yeah, the Chaos 6
Most
boss.
disappointing
It's-
boss ever.
I was
Yeah.
gonna call it a boss.
Fight is big. I was actually hyped for a proper Chaos 6 fight. It is big.
Hey there, Knuckles. Glad
And all you gotta do is just yoink Froggy out and that's it.
got lost or something.
And then,
Disappointing.
and also, not to mention, if the ice bombs are spawned in through hacking, he can just one-shot Chaos 6. And Egg Viper as well. Big is too OP. It was
Wait,
like
big?
Yes, I saw a Twitter post about it. I mean, it might have been hacked as well, but he just one-shotted the Egg Viper and Chaos 6.
Dear Lord, imagine what he could do to perfect Chaos.
Where's this?
Oh, he'd just die instantly to perfect Chaos, honestly, because of the way that battle works.
Oh boy. Yeah, now it's time for my least favorite level in this game.
That wasn't-
I hate Lost World.
That wasn't mainly a faceplant. That was just a flat-out cartoon splat.
Yeah. Only Sonic's not an Inkling.
Yeah.
Or Octoling, technically.
Right.
Still.
I think
Or-
it's trying to show me
Or
something.
technically a cartoon, at least not at this point in the years of the game being made. And yeah, Lost World in practice, before practice was the stage I was really worried about. Camera, calm yourself.
Yeah, I hate Lost World and Sonic Adventure.
Perfect.
It is the worst stage in the game, I don't think.
Perfect is merely a suggestion, Snake.
Oh goody! The first stage that I still have to finish for Dreamcast Sonic Adventure.
And then final egg.
Yep. Or at least for Sonic Story. God, I don't have to worry about Big anymore.
Final Egg is awesome. It's just too bad that you had to play through one of the worst ruins level was in existence to get to it.
Wow.
Yeah, and this section, I believe, is entirely RNG. It's a speedrunner's nightmare as a result. Especially with it happening this late in the game.
Yeah, because them speedrunners sure love their consistency.
I should know, I just,
And now it's time for the second worst room in this level.
Yeah, I should know about speedrunning. I just PB'd on SpongeBob Atlantic Scorpion's DS yesterday, and someone got the world record holder just got under 58 minutes, which is a huge deal. I'm excited that that game's finally getting attention. Like it's like I spend a lot of my childhood just casually, privately speedrunning and glitch hunting for this game, and then finally it's
Someone's running it. Yes, I know. I know the feeling exactly, SWAT.
Ah, yes. Yes. One of those problems. At least you didn't have what happened to me once, where I clipped through the snake and fell out of the bottomless pit, and I'm like,
I think that has happened to me once.
Yeah, it's happened to me a number of times, and every time it's annoying.
Woof.
But hey, this room is nothing compared to another room coming up later that I absolutely despise.
The one with all the tiles.
No, that one's fine.
The mirror room.
Yes, fuck that room.
Okay,
Oh, God,
Sparks. Try to watch the language, please, because this is a charity marathon and we're representing Duke. But yeah, I wholeheartedly agree.
Let's watch.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Yeah.
That's why we're letting you know.
Yeah, and we'll have to give Craig and well, the others as well. Giga and although the same warning.
As long as you're like, hey, watch your language, my dude, I can do that.
Yeah. I won't be too, oh my goodness about that. Okay! That's just...
That was scary. Oh, hello.
Sonic Adventure, as you truly... Seriously? Okay, I should just, not spin dash here.
Yeah. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Because walls don't work when you're going fast, apparently.
Oh hey, and speak of the devil, here's Craig himself.
Oh, joy.
Hey, Craig!
Hello, Craig. We're going through as you now.
Is he just listening in, or...?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate this room so much that I literally just don't do the mirror thing. Because it's not actually required for progression.
Yeah.
Can you guys not hear me?
No,
we can
now.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, I'm not necessarily home yet. I was just popping in to see how the stream's going.
I'm at Lost World with Sonic.
We're at the worst level in Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, so far SWAT has died 12 times.
Yikes.
I've been keeping count. Yes.
For a death debt. That means that I don't yet owe a dollar, but I am 8 deaths away.
8 deaths away from it.
Yeah, in terms of total for the marathon, not just this game. It doesn't reset.
So every 20 deaths, you donate $1.
Yeah, it would be every death $1, except for Sonic 06 and Shadow, but nope.
Well, gee, I wonder why every day. Gee, I wonder why Sonic 06 and Shadow because they have bad control.
Suddenly, it's boulders from Crash Bandicoot.
So is what you're just doing the Sonic and Shadow stories? You're not doing Silver?
I'm doing Sonic and Shadow Day 1 and Silver and Last Story Day 2 for Sonic 06.
Oh.
What made you think I wasn't going to do Silver's story?
I brain farted. I forgot the calendar. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me.
The only one where I'm not doing all the stories is Heroes, where I'm gonna just do Team Sonic.
I mean, we are hurting you because Watt keeps jumping into spikes.
Very, very funny.
By accident, not intentionally. When was Sonic 06 released again, guys? I forget.
Oh, I don't know. If only there was a clue.
I think it was released in 2005.
No, that was Shadow.
I'm gonna repeat this joke from the 06 from the In Stasis 06 LP. I thought it was released in 2004.
Ow, dude. Okay, the rings just passed through the floor there.
I think I know which section you're. Are you still in the mirror section, or are you onto the giant room?
Tiles.
He's onto the tiles.
The tile room.
Hmm.
I never have problems with this when I play this level. Probably by that point, because I'm already desensitized due to the previous terrible room.
Well, then again, with the shifting tile room, you cannot. It's the one where you shift the tiles and can walk on the walls, right?
Yeah. And Zwat has just skipped to the end of the level, basically.
Yeah, I just completely broke that last puzzle in half.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he gonna do the puzzle skip? But
most of it.
I guess I did.
I didn't even know that skip existed, to be honest. I always do it with the way you're supposed to.
Well, this is a momentum-based game, and that part allowed you to run on walls, so. And spin.
I still find it humorous that that is the section that you use for Knuckles treasure hunting.
Oh, hi, Perfect Chaos.
So what I find oddest about Lost World is once you get through that room, it then loads the new map. You then walk forward 10 feet, and that's the end of the level.
Unless you're doing time attack, in which case there's actually an animal capsule in there.
Fair. But that
Holy
means...
crap, the shrine is on fire.
Yeah, during the normal story levels, you don't actually get to walk in that room. You can only do it you can only get to access it in the time attack or like secondary or third missions.
So are these Chow dead?
I believe that's the implication.
Oh gosh, I never realized that before now.
No wonder Chaos.
No wonder Chaos hates everything.
Yeah.
200 some odd hours raising Chow down the drain because of some stupid kid.
I got his stamina to 99, you fuckers!
Watch the language, Craig.
Charity Marathon, we're representing Duke Children's Hospital, please. Yeah. And be sure be sure to give the same warning to the others. Yeah, I should have told you guys in advance, sorry.
Yeah. Well, then again, I guess I'm just a mad lad.
What's he doing here?
Absolute mad lad.
Yep. Yeah, I'm so mad you're tasting an egg. A giant talking egg.
Silence!
Michael Jackson called. He wants his Thriller jacket back.
I'm Dr. Chris.
Oh, look, there's finally.
So where's Eggman's secret base? I wonder
Right
where it
here,
is.
freaking
It's
jungle.
not like there's an obvious neon light show.
Sonic 06 was released in November 2005.
Oh, hello, Mecha Sonic.
Yep.
That's Silver Sonic.
Oh, that's Silver?
Yes.
And this is...
I could have swore I saw
Hi,
blue.
Metal.
And there's my boy.
You know, I find it hard to tell
That
the difference
model-
between these two.
That model looks so much better than the one you actually get when you unlock him in this game.
So
Well, that's because the one that you unlock for this game is scaled down to fit Sonic's rig skeleton.
Yeah, if I use this one, it'd be probably a little more interesting to play as, frankly.
I mean, frankly, playing as Metal Sonic isn't that interesting in this game because he's literally just, you know,
Sonic
a Metal
with-
Sonic skin.
But hey,
Although
it's
you
better
got
than
different
nothing.
attacks.
And not in the way Mighty Number 9 is.
I like
Well,
Metal Sonic far more in
Well,
Adventure 2, where he actually had, you know, unique abilities.
Yeah, like the
like a black
Shield
ship where you
in
could
the
just
season.
slide down the hills of the city, escape, and not give a care about anything.
And let's decide to spin dash into the final stage. And we are immediately greeted with laser.
Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Yes. We're immediately greeted with thousands and thousands of I'm a firing
Guys.
laser.
What? Yeah, we hear you.
You were deafened,
I'm-
Craig.
I somehow accidentally tapped my deafen button when I wasn't meaning to. Damn you, phone.
Oh.
So now we're on the final egg. I think, which ironically enough, in one of the later stories, is Gamma's first level.
Yes.
I mean,
And sorry.
It is one of the
for the
shortest
context,
level.
it makes sense.
What?
Alright.
The world.
Yep. Except between conveyor belts.
That's it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That final egg is like notorious for clipping issues.
Yeah, the interesting thing is not fallen to his death because of that. He just ended up on an alternate path.
So let's not spin.
I was expecting him to run into that wall of spikes.
It's less of an alternate path, more just
Less of an
a way to
alternate
get back
path, more of an inconvenience.
Let's see, is there a checkpoint here? No, of course
That is-
not.
I think there's a checkpoint after the rotating cylinders of the conveyor belt section.
Yeah, I think Spot's going the right way.
Okay.
Up and down and all around.
We already did that
We're not
stage,
in
though.
speed highway.
Checkpoint, checkpoint. Or at least a ring, yes.
There's platforms down there!
I can't tell.
Absolute mad lad.
That should have worked. That really should have worked.
Oh, look at that, just clipping through collision.
Well, there may be platforms down there, but I get the feeling that they put a kill plane in that gets removed by a trigger as you go through one of these tunnels.
Alright, so how many deaths is that?
Well, that was just another one, so now we're up to 15 total.
You counted
My count
the
is
3?
correct. I
That
counted
one-
3 for this level, yeah.
Yep.
There goes my cat.
I'm
Head
not
hitting
gonna go
thing
for that
paws.
one up. Too suicidal. There we go, one up. Yay.
Yeah, you'll probably need it for Egg Viper.
Probably not.
No, Egg Viper's easy once you get the pattern down.
So I keep thinking that if I hold the A button after a homing attack, that I'll rise up higher and have more air control than if I just tap it. But
Well, that's how it works in Classic Sonic, so...
yeah, it's inconsistent here, but that's how it works in Sonic Heroes, and that's what's throwing me off. That's probably something that they change in a remake for control's sake.
Refresh my memory. Was it last? Oh, sorry.
I was just going to say, just for jumping, the longer you hold the button, the higher your jump is. So that much is preserved from the classic games.
Yeah, but
But when you get the bounce from the homing attack, it has no effect.
yeah, I don't know what's up with the stream's frame rate issues right now. Woo! Fancy.
It's gotta be Twitch doing something weird.
Yeah. Well, I see it also on Streamlabs OBS, so... Yet I'm not seeing... Oh, I do see dropped frames. 247 dropped frames. And the weird thing is, I'm not getting... Let me move this out so it's easier to see. I'm not getting CPU usage issues, so it's probably just compatibility with SADX or something.
You guys can still hear me, right?
Yep.
That is correct.
Okay.
Refresh
Sorry about that. My phone.
Now you're cutting out.
Holy moly.
Oh,
the badness.
This bit.
Refresh my memory. Was it last year or the year before that you did Sonic 4?
Year before.
Alright, that's what I thought. I'm thinking... it has to be the year before, because I'm thinking last year was the handheld marathon.
Come on. Come on, Swan. Lightspeed attack these guys. Come on.
There's a hidden one-up in that room, by the way.
Well,
the room above Badnik.
last year was kind of different case. Sonic Rush, a Sonic DS marathon for Sage. It wasn't a charity event.
Yeah, we did Rush
Adventure, and Colors.
So, no Chronicles, no Generations,
I was
no Lost
planning to
World.
do Chronicles at first, but then that didn't get. But then that got. Okay, come on. Can I please charge a light speed attack, sirs?
No.
Sirs. Alright, I'm going to the corner and doing my thing. Oh, you have a limited number of time of attacks from that.
Oh, there they went. Well, most of them, at least. But there's just more that keep coming.
Yep, and that's why you ignore them and get through the room as quickly as possible.
For one, Eggman had a viable tactic.
Wasting resources on infinitely producing badniks.
It's like the roboticization virus, only not as good.
Yeah, I've Red Scarf was mentioning that the other day, and I'm like, wow, I really have to get my hands on the IDW Sonic comics.
Yeah.
Eggman's kind of effed up in the comics.
Let me put it this way: Sonic in IDW is officially basically a zombie story now, zombie apocalypse story.
Yeah.
Sonic the Walking Dead edition.
Pretty much, actually.
Yeah.
No, guys, I got it. The Walking Hedge.
That doesn't sound that good.
Alright, so where...
I think the Walking Hedge is Sonic... I think that's called Sonic Labyrinth.
Yeah, that's Sonic Labyrinth. Hey,
Literally.
Let's make a Sonic game, but instead of letting you go fast, let's make you go super frickin' slow, because...
Unless you spin dash.
Because that's fun.
Unless you spin dash, in which case you have no control and you bounce harder than a game of Plinko.
Whee! Whoa.
No,
what's down
GameCube.
here? Okay.
Knows what? GameCube. That's what this game out on.
It also came out on Windows. I have the original PC version.
Yeah, not bad.
The original PC, that's with the updated models, yes?
No, I haven't played a Sonic Adventure DX on the PC for years.
I still find it funny how Adventure DX just basically only updated the 6 main character models for the most part. Didn't even touch anyone else, not even Eggman.
The kind of things that would be changed in a Sonic Adventure remake, hopefully.
I also have the Steam version of Sonic Adventure DX.
Well, obviously I do too.
Yeah.
I got 3.
When you talk about changing the character models or whatever, because they also changed the textures as well, and for some reason for DX, they decided to make all the character textures shiny. So, and it's especially noticeable on Amy because it looks like she's wearing spandex leggings.
Somebody's gonna draw that now. Oh, Amy and spandex.
But yeah.
Oh, maybe somebody already has.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's just they already have.
Yes, there's a little thing we like to call the Internet and Rule 34.
And we are not going to talk about that on this stream.
I was trying deliberately to not bring that up.
That's all I was going to say about the topic, that's all.
Yeah.
Although most pilot suits for various things would be latex based, correct?
Hmm? With what, sorry?
About most pilot-esque suits, are they somewhat latex based or are they usually something else?
No, there won't be latex.
Okay, well then that's my... Okay, then
I know
never
this
mind.
boss is pretty easy, but it's actually a pretty climactic fight.
Yeah, it's easy, but it's also easy to screw up if you're stupid. Which thankfully I don't seem to be today.
Can I tell you the first time when I originally played so homing attacked the green orbs?
You didn't know that?
My mind dog trained to homing attack badniks, so I didn't know I could homing attack the parts of the egg viper's body.
I knew because I had seen videos, so...
So what I tried to do, classic style bad just to reach Eggman.
Alright.
Do I watch anime? A bit. I've taken a recent interest in many of the Pretty Cure seasons.
Missy, your tail is all wet.
What about you? What about you guys? Favorite anime, but you can't say Sonic X.
That's the only anime I've watched.
After War Gundam.
Well, I suppose no. Technically, I did watch
that one.
So technically, I have watched Pokemon as well, but not that much.
Can I say Dragon Ball Z abridged?
Okay. Sure. Let's go with official anime, and that was what I like to call bull fertilizer.
I've only watched Sonic X and My Hero Academia.
Okay, there you go.
I've seen a little bit of Dragon Ball Super here, but not that much.
Yeah, I haven't seen all the episodes, but I've seen enough to know what's going on. Why didn't I just homing attack him at the beginning there?
All I know about is that Dawn voices one.
Dawn voices one of the...
That's actually
the characters in that show.
Actually, pretty nice art.
Dawn voices one of the characters.
And you are cutting out Craig.
Yeah, maybe in the Tournament of Power arc?
There's...
Go!
And that's why you don't stand at the edges. So what was that, 17 deaths now?
Yep.
Okay, I see.
He's almost...
yes, Evangelion.
Okay. Yeah.
I shouldn't have died to this boss, honestly.
Which boss?
For every death, Zwat donates a nickel.
Well, not exactly. It has to total to to $1 to count, but yeah. Hey, Plum.
I mean, and
We're
it's
at
like
Egg
20
Viper.
nickels is $1.
And he should be done by now.
So what boss did you die to?
Egg Viper, twice. To Bull Fertilizer.
That brings up to 17, I believe.
Pretty much. So 3 more deaths in total over the course of the marathon, except in Sonic 06's Shadow. And I'll have to donate $1.
To give credit to the Egg Viper, at least he doesn't outright destroy the platforms you're using to stand on, a la Engine and Crash 2.
Well, he doesn't yet. The later phases, he does start taking them away.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
So let's see, Viper, Wyvern, and Dragoon. That's the trinity of these kinds of mechs of Eggman.
Reptilian bosses.
Ultimate boss fights.
Sadly, I don't think there's ever been an Egg Hydra.
There might have.
I thought that was in Forces, technically. Of sort.
Maybe in one of the comics?
The final boss in Forces? No, the final boss in Forces was just not the Mega Wisp Armor.
Okay, so they didn't even call it that. Oh, there's the Destroyer.
They called it the Death Egg Robot, despite not being a Death Egg Robot.
Yeah.
Well, the first 2 phases were more interesting, but the final phase is literally just not the Mega Wisp Armor.
What about the big mecha robot in Genesis? Goodbye.
Now let's see if Zwap doesn't die.
As the Egg Viper has
I did not realize he aimed there. I thought that was the sweet spot, but okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Sonic story beaten.
I was expecting you to have done it to that and been like, you fool!
Yeah, Sonic story beaten, and it only took 17 deaths.
Hey, Ultra. How's it hanging? Oh yeah, Ultra, if you want a copy of Sonic Adventure, today is your lucky day. If you want to, yeah.
If you want to see
fancy a
SWAT fail.
Well, so this is the first day of a charity marathon.
The first day of Waterkeda sacrifices his throat and sanity for children 3D adventure.
Can I talk, please? The first day of the Sonic 3DXtravaganza, which is a 2-week long marathon where I play the 3D Sonic games back to back and stream it, and English. Yeah, I'll be raising money for Duke Children's Hospital during this. Currently raised 21. Ah, okay. But, yeah, we're hosting a giveaway each day of the event. Today's is Sonic Adventure, and to qualify, one just needs to donate $5 and put in their Twitch name. So yeah, if you can spread the word around, that would be really, really helpful. I'm hoping to get rid of these Steam keys by the end of the marathon.
And unfortunately, I will have to take off for a moment, as much as I would like to stay, but there's some things I need to tend to here. So,
well,
I will
for stopping by.
see if I can't come back later.
Nice.
Alright, take care, and just good luck with Tails. Hopefully it'll go better than Sonic's.
Yeah, Sonic's didn't go too badly, honestly.
17 deaths.
I'd say that's a pretty good track record for me as far as Sonic goes.
Alright. Later.
Yeah, who left?
Metal.
Okay.
Alright, on to our next story of the day.
And now it's time for or follow Sonic the story.
Alright, later, Snake. Thanks for stopping by.
Everything's working great. All systems go
Full speed ahead.
Uh-oh, what's this?
So apparently something that's been openly discussed to some extent in the next major SB2 car update, there's going to be rings added with a new mechanic attached to them, and one person is all they're saying is when the update comes, every customer needs a bunch of rings in them.
That will be a huge update.
Mm.
And probably about game balancer.
The only thing I'm is because I don't want to put a lot of rings in my map if I keep making custom maps, because I wanna like sparingly.
It might be a toggle you can turn on or off.
They said there probably won't be a toggle.
Oh well, if it doesn't have rings, then it'll just be ringless course then.
The only thing is the way to explain it, they're really trying to push the fact that every single map has rings. That's what, and the thing is, like, the way I want to design my maps, because if I have to put rings, I want to put as many rings as comparable to rings and Wumpa Fruit there are in Mario Kart 8 and Crash Team Racing respectively, which is very little.
Yeah, honestly, in terms of timing for the games, the one I'm most worried about, even with 2 days given to it, is probably Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah, I looked at the calendar and I'm like, I don't think we can beat Unleashed in 2 days.
I've done like 3 days before, so.
Well, it is possible to be Unleashed in 3 hours if you're a speedrunner, but that's if you're a speedrunner.
Yeah, so
I don't think Watt has the practice to speedrun Unleashed.
It's Unleashed. It's Unleashed 360, mind you, but it is Unleashed, so I trust my ability with that game. But
like the best thing I can recommend in terms of Unleashed is, because you're gonna go out of your way to get all the medals in the nighttime stages anyway. It's the daytime stages where you have to make an effort to slow down and look for the medals.
Yeah, that's probably part of the
That's the one thing I don't like about Unleashed's design philosophy. They force you to slow down in the part of the game where you want to go fast.
Well, I think that'll be the hardest one, but I should be able to do it with the allotted time. I've gotten 3 days before with some breaks in between, so yeah, if I have 2 days straight, starting at 1 both days, then that should be decent enough time. If I have some sort of designated cutoff point by the first day. And by cutoff point, I mean not when to cut it off, but when to reach by a certain time. And if I don't reach it by that time, I'll keep the stream going until I am... Yeah.
Yeah. I have to pull an all-nighter on the last day until the game's finished.
Eggman Land.
Well, have you played through Eggman Land before?
Yes. And I still am awful at it.
Okay, but at least in the second time and onwards, you'll do slightly better due to what to expect.
Hopefully. Oh yeah, did you guys know that Tails could spin in this game?
Spin what? What do you mean, like roll?
Yeah, you just can't spin dash.
Despite him being the one who taught Sonic how to spin dash, supposedly.
Yeah, although Sega seem really adamant on effectively retconning that, because any time that Sonic 1 gets remade, they add the spin dash.
Well...
I wouldn't really call that, like, retconning. I'd say it's more
just
just
be
like,
bonus.
they're adding it for convenience.
Yeah.
I get why they're doing it. It does make getting through the first game that much easier, but still.
Yeah. Because that game is slow, and that's a make it or break it for some people.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know Giga it doesn't mind Sonic 1, even though it is slow.
Took me a long time to beat that one.
Yeah, no, Sonic 1 is a good game. It's just that, yeah, it was the first game in the series, so it took them, so they made mistakes, and they rectified a lot of it in Sonic 2.
And that's perfected in Sonic 3.
But I will say that even though Sonic 3 and Knuckles is my favourite of the classic games, the best, objectively, is Sonic 2, based purely on the fact that its two-player mode is far superior.
True. And then Sonic Mania just upped the ante there. 4-player competitive.
Yeah.
How do you top that? Answer, you don't.
Well, no, there's 5 playable characters, so clearly.
Oh, yes.
5 players.
But yeah, make it 5 players. You use the Wii U gamepad to control the 5th character. Oh wait.
And here is Plum forgetting that Sonic Mania came out on the Switch.
I think that was
a
the joke.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was a joke, but yeah, so that would be one problem. And I guess another way to make it better would be to allow multiple players to play as the same
Pick
character.
the same character? Yeah, because
I thought was an option, but apparently not.
that is a little bit limiting because because certain people like a specific ability that they want to use.
Alright, let's see if I can beat this stage on a single flight.
Are you doing the Mad Lad Tales thing in Windy Valley?
Yep. I've done it so many times.
Well, let's see. You gonna do it, or is history going to repeat itself?
I should have...
Good job.
Let's try it again. That normally doesn't happen. I have...
Sure.
Oh, I had auto camera off. That's the reason. I'm blaming it on the auto camera.
Sure, Swat. Sure.
I swear I'm good at this game with Tails. I don't know if I can actually make it there. So I'll just get this spring. Get the spring!
And here we see Rubber Band AI in practice.
Yeah, how does Sonic even?
Well, you know what they say.
The more the merrier?
No, gotta go fast.
No, this is... Oh, we're playing in Mario Kart on foot.
Hey, Tails, watch out for that blue shell.
I forgot to say.
Meow meow. Woo!
Then next up will be Casinopolis. Casinopolis. How do you pronounce that?
Casinopolis.
Casinopolis?
Yeah, Casinopolis.
Oh boy, this is Hydrocity all over again.
Well, not really, because there really is only one way to say Casinopolis.
This city reminds me of Casino.
That does I mean, think because everyone says Studiopolis, but there's only one O.
Studio.
It should be. It should be
Yeah,
Studio.
I pronounced it Studiopolis in my Mania playthrough.
Well, that's what it is because there's only the one O.
Wow, they just threw it in.
Maybe Sonic fans just have a long history of being terrible at. If I can English.
Yes. No, wait. You proved your point perfectly there.
That's the best.
Hashtag just as planned.
Haha. You can't fly, but I can.
See you later, Tails.
Oh, but he can just run super fast.
All right, Tails. Hey.
Oh, I missed that. Come on.
Oh, I missed.
Though I missed that MP4.
All right, Tails.
Did he wait up for me?
Hey.
I believe so. Yes.
Oh, he's a good sport.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that he knows he'd Tails in a race if he was really trying. So.
Yeah, I just don't feel like flexing on you today.
Lord Frieza is following me. I should feel gracious.
Don't destroy him, please. He's making entertainment.
We're being followed by Frieza. This is amazing. Hey, Frieza, muffin button.
Don't trigger him, please.
Don't.
Frieza's my favorite character in Dragon Ball Z. So, yeah.
Curses foiled again.
Foiled again.
Eggman got one of them, but the other one's safe. He must be getting desperate.
Now the emerald count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning. Let's get a move
So I'm just working more on my map right now.
Yeah, no cream in sight.
Rip, no bunny.
Tails? Okay.
Tails.mp4.
You guys wanna know what I did yesterday to my map?
What?
Okay.
I added a risky shortcut near
the end or beginning?
Near the end of the track.
Oh. I look forward to seeing it.
You're gonna see a lot more slopes this time because it honestly makes the track more interesting to race through.
So what, on my end, I'm looking at the stream and all I see is a black screen.
What? Well, it doesn't say that the stream has ended. What about you, Red?
It is working fine.
Works fine on my end.
It's probably just you, Craig.
Yeah, of course, it's always prejudiced against the hedgehog.
Hedgehog prejudice. This is not acceptable.
Okay, there was some kind of an invisible wall there.
Come on, Tails.
I think Twitch is broken for me.
Ah, that happens.
That's probably why.
And now it's time for epic snowboarding hitting section.
So are you a Twitch partner or no?
A Twitch affiliate.
Okay, so that means, yeah, Craig, have you tried watching the stream at a lower quality?
I haven't tried.
It should default to auto, so just select whichever pattern's going to work best.
Yeah, but for me, it's just a black screen.
I'd say refresh.
Yeah, that probably means that the player hasn't loaded.
Gotta love all the tricks Tails can do.
Okay, I see the live thing up in the corner. I see the pause button, the unmute button, settings, Chromecast, theater mode, full screen, and it's still a black screen.
Does it say I'm live?
Yes.
Really strange.
Yeah, that is strange.
It might be that it's not going to work on your phone, Craig.
No, I'm at home now on my computer.
Oh.
That is really strange.
I have never had an issue like that.
Do you want to try restarting your computer? Because I know a recent problem I've been experiencing is for some reason, if I let my laptop idle for too long after starting it up, I cannot hear any sounds from YouTube. So maybe you have a similar situation where maybe your computer is acting dumb and doesn't want to let you watch anything.
Try seeing if YouTube videos work.
Don't mess with me now. Just hand over the emeralds you have. Quick!
No way, Knuckles!
And Sonic's just over there. In the corner.
Also, I feel bad for not answering someone yesterday.
About what?
Because basically, like late last night when they were just talking some models for characters, I see them post this in the car cruiser, and and I'm sometimes like, well, if this to me about supplying models for the add-ons I already made, why didn't he just say, oh, I wanna collaborate with you to make models for your existing characters?
Did you just manage to hit Knuckles 5 times?
Yes, I did.
Jeez.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
One more for good measure. Oh no. Yep.
Yep, that JPEG. Blum, where'd this come from?
Car crew.
Oh.
Someone was trying to talk to me about collaborating with me on something, but the thing is, they weren't being specific. It was so I just assumed it's probably just some kid, and then they post this letter. It's like, and I'm like saying it's talking. You could have just said you do models and give me context, and not just say, oh, I want to collaborate with you, and then make me. Why do I want to collaborate with you if you're not telling me what it is that you do? You know.
They probably need practice with that. So let's admire the fact that a water beast is submerged in water right now and fighting us, and it's not just like trying to pull us under and drown us.
Yeah, because something I do want to say is this guy does want to genuinely help. Another thing I would probably want to ask is if I can get models. I do. If I want MD2s of like any of my characters like Bingo, I want them to be modeled in a specific console era.
Okay. Well, thanks, computer. That makes total sense.
What happened?
I'm using the pop-out player, and it's working.
What?
Wow. Well, just work with that until.
Yeah,
until
I
it
see.
fixes itself.
Yeah, because right now is Watt's fighting Waterboy.
And like I said, the Chaos 4 is submerged in water right now, and he's not just dragging us under. Because I'd imagine that he could take control of all of the water, supposedly. Why can he go underwater in SA2's multiplayer mode? Think about it.
He's more.
Well, playable character. Remember that.
But these are the questions you have to ask.
You know, I was gonna bring up one thing, but I don't know if. Because I had kind of a pretty crazy theory.
Oh.
Chaos isn't actually made of water.
And what is he made out of?
You know how Chaos is a mutated Chow?
Yeah, I know that backstory.
Mutated Chow, not just a god of the Chow.
Yeah, isn't that outright said in Sonic Adventure 2?
Yeah. Also, where are the subtitles?
I turned them off.
Oh.
Makes things more cinematic.
There's no subtitles because Watt is prejudiced against the deaf.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that. I just...
I'm joking, Swat.
Well, just so people don't take that out of context. That's not at all. That didn't even occur to me. But now it's time once again.
Can we just hit this? Can we just hit the speed up key on this?
I just, well, this isn't an emulator, so no. And I just realized I never got the jet end clip.
Whoops.
That might be, you know what? That is probably part of the reason why I had that death in Windy Hill, because I wasn't moving as fast as I expected.
Windy Valley.
What did I say?
You said Windy Hill.
Da 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 da. No, I don't feel like it today. Yeah, let's piss off Craig some more. What was that?
That's
Who farted into their microphone?
That's my controller. Oh dear, it's stuck on vibrating at the moment.
Alright. Oh wait, so what? I also just realized that means you're gonna have to go back in after you're done with Tail's story in order to get the jet anklet.
Yeah. This thing is stuck on vibrate.
I know unplugging isn't gonna do anything.
Other than screw up my ability to play the game, yeah. And yeah. This
are you stuck in the upper corner?
No, I'm just bumming it. I'm not doing this. I'm just relaxing. No need to do this. It plays itself.
You know, in retrospective, when you think about it, when you go from something like the Death Egg, which is a giant, massive space station, to this, you're kind of downplaying your own technological abilities. You know.
This is a flying battery of the game.
Yeah, and the things in this story as well, Eggman doesn't need a Death Egg. The egg carrier is what he needs.
Okay, that's very true. But you also have to ask, like, how does he get the resources for half his stuff?
Black
okay,
market.
the vibrating stopped.
I know, He's just assumed that he has some secret stash of lottery money that he won.
I imagine he does a lot of stealing and a lot of tax fraud. Perhaps.
No. Let's not open that can of worms.
Well, Giga's not here.
I wasn't. No, I was serious. I wasn't trying to make a joke.
No. I was gonna say he does the ultimate evil. You don't want to know what that is?
Stealing candy from babies?
No, investing in the stock market.
Actually, that's something that I saw mentioned in Muji Mikey's fan-made backstory video.
Oh yeah, that's what I was referencing.
God, that video made me sad.
Yeah. Also, all things considered, the giant cannon at the front of the egg carrier isn't really all that impressive when you look at the other stuff he's done. 4%! You killed nothing and you still got percentage. How?
Because they ran into me. And they exploded, so it counted.
This isn't Sonic 2.
Close enough.
That face.
They're just running around the jungle together.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Why does he have the crystal ring in the flashback?
Because I just did Sonic's store. Oh.
Because Sonic Adventure.
You know, I sometimes like the fact that the models have like the real-time stuff, but sometimes it just really screws things up.
Yep.
It's funnier in Sonic Adventure 2 when Knuckles just has all that junk he's carrying. Like, seriously, with all the upgraded Knuckles story, you get him more pimped out than a customized car.
You got the pink gloves. Someone's eating something.
No, sorry, that was just me tearing open a packet of yogurt bites.
I may be slightly jealous. Alright, so I just head back here, I assume?
Well, you gotta look for the Chaos Emerald, right?
Oh, yeah, Sand Hill, okay.
He's gotta look for that damn 4th Chaos Emerald.
Well, it would be like more the 5th or 6th this time around. Trains aren't open.
Yeah, so you can't
No
get back.
trains are currently in service.
That was good. Not accurate, but good.
Yeah, and you can't get back just by running along the thing, so...
I tried to do that once. I was like, can I do this?
So did I. It didn't work.
So, that was a cutscene trigger.
Oh, you flew over the area where you ran over the area where the emerald was.
Yep.
And Froggy just magically makes the emerald disappear by jumping over it.
I think in the original GameCube version, it's synced better that when Froggy lands on the emerald, it disappears. Also, hi, Shaky Cam.
Welcome to
Yes. Welcome to early YouTube.
Welcome to Sandopolis.
No, this is a better level than Sandopolis.
Well, it's still in Echidna sand. It's still in Echidna desert. It technically counts as part of Sandopolis.
No.
Yeah.
There's cacti.
Oh, no,
Sandopolis doesn't have cacti.
It's the Sandopolis FXP.
Well,
part of the Well, you also have to remember part of the area, the part of the area of the hub world that we're currently in, has an Echidna Temple.
Well, what about the desert area in Team Sonic Racing? Where does that take place in?
A desert that happens to have booze.
Also, Red Scarf, I know you a while back you commented on how like they didn't name the rooftop run, how they named the rooftop run world Orange Roofs, and you said that was lame. It turns out that's actually Turns out that's actually just the regular Japanese name for rooftop run.
Oh, so it's more accurate, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Technically, yes, but it's more boring, too.
Yeah. It's amazing how you can just change one word, and then voila. Alright, so...
If I remember correctly, you can't leave here until you get the rhythm badge.
Yeah, honestly, I've always been baffled at that design choice, solely because... Like...
But it's still like a mandatory upgrade, I think.
They should have just put it in the, they honestly should have just put it in the, because you're not gonna think to look there. You're gonna be scouring this entire place your first playthrough, and this isn't even required to beat the game technically. So it doesn't even do that much. So honestly, why put it in a cutscene in a place that you'll never visit again? Like, at least they make it so that you can't miss it in that sense, but that means it's something acquired that didn't necessarily need to be required to get for the game.
Well, they had to give Tails something, otherwise he's just, you know...
boring and regular?
Well, yeah, they can just put it in the the mystic jungle. Now one of the best Sonic girls in all of existence. Although this isn't one of her better days.
But I'm still not sure what it all means.
And just look at that vacant stare.
I don't have the stream open currently.
You've got to say that it's clear that a character's never going to have a big part in the franchise as a whole when they spend most of their debut game dead.
Cue Grab being sad.
I just noticed Big's eyes glow in the dark.
I mean, he's a cat, so...
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Yeah, cats' retinas are very reflective. That's why those... in the US they're known as bot dots, but over here they're called cat's eyes.
At least he remembered to get the emerald. And it just pops into his hand. Although, to be fair, in the original 4:3 aspect ratio,
although I had to...
What was that?
I'm just thinking about the overarching stories overall. When you really think about it, Amy's is like the least relevant out of the entire 6 stories.
No,
she doesn't even get to experience chaos.
Yeah, she never fights chaos. She only has one flashback.
Gamma doesn't fight chaos either.
I mean,
no, but Gamma gets to encounter chaos. For Amy, the flashback ends before she even sees chaos.
Well, Gamma encounters Chaos's tail via Froggy.
Well, no, he also delivers the chaos. No, wait, that was Big. That was Big chasing Froggy.
You sound so disappointed.
Yeah, but even Big gets more chaos screen time than Amy. And a boss fight, no less. He fights Chaos 6.
Does Amy even get any of the Chaos Emeralds?
No.
No. Well, actually, technically, yes.
I mean,
yeah, but only right at the very end.
Technically one. For the most part, I heard Amy has no relevance to the whole chaos plot.
Sonic?
She has
Sonic,
no
open the
relevance to the
animal
whole.
capsule.
Well, it's not that she has zero relevance to the chaos plot. I mean, she is relevant to the game insofar as she protects the Flicky who's carrying the blue Chaos Emerald. And it's also her that causes Gamma's change of heart.
Yeah. Can I?
Okay.
And of course, without Amy getting kidnapped, then Sonic would never have chased Zero and then found the egg carrier.
Sure. Also, can I just point out in that cutscene back there that Animal's capsule was still closed?
Yep. They didn't change the state of it. And also, the Tornado 2 graphic isn't here because I turned off that cheat when I turned off the Dreamcast Models mod. Just for clarification.
Can I still say that I find it interesting that the original Sonic Adventure was originally going to use the classic models more or less?
No?
It's evident.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, probably because, as I've already mentioned, the Sonic World part of Sonic Jam was effectively a prototype for Sonic Adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, imagine if Sonic Adventure had come out on the Saturn.
Yeah, the Saturn might actually been a worthwhile console if that happened. I mean, that's not to put down the Saturn. It was a very capable console.
It just
had a weird design because it used quads instead of triangles, and you couldn't do like proper texture scaling or whatever because the way, because even though the Saturn was full 3D and you used quads instead of triangles, but you didn't texture the quads the way that a normal 3D engine would texture triangles. You actually mapped a sprite to it, and no matter how you distorted that quad, the entire sprite would display on it. It was a really weird system.
Yeah, which made developing for it like heck, right?
Nightmare, and just the hardware design in general was weird as well, because I think there was like 2 CPUs, which at the time was largely unheard of.
It's why I think the game is it's why Panzer Dragoon Saga is like one of the rarest games for the system, isn't it?
Oh boy, we have.
Could well be. It also explains why Lara Croft actually looked better on the Saturn than she did on the PlayStation. Because her model was actually better for the Saturn because it used quads instead of triangles. So they were better able to get the proper shape for her figure.
You know, Zawad, this is probably unfitting, but I'm listening to Mega Raft Fortress while you're flying underneath the egg carrier right now.
That might be more appropriate for Final Egg, honestly.
I'm listening to a rock version of Snowbell City. I don't know which Pokemon game that's from though.
That sounds like Gen 6.
I'm just listening to Tiny Arena right now.
There we go. We're done with that.
We're done, but at what cost?
At the cost of now we can progress. And hey, Craig, you're gonna hit that.
But again, it took you 2 cycles. You can do that in 1 cycle.
Yeah, I have that positioning there.
Yeah, you can do it in 1 cycle. Also, what always annoyed me were those like flying like spike ball things. You can't destroy the launchers for those because I think they're inside collision.
No, you can with homing shots.
Really, I tried the homing shots and they didn't take them.
They work. I mean, they might take a few tries, but they work.
This thing is really huge.
There's no landing gear in this mode. Bottom wings clip into the runway.
You're right, pal. Let's get busy.
I'm not kidding. When it first lands, the bottom wings just outright clip into the runway.
Mm.
Yeah, but definitely.
I'm honestly surprised that the tornado isn't sliding off into the sky, to be honest.
I think that's just how,
And also because we're playing Tale Story, we don't get a load of this.
Yes, we do.
Well, not in this cutscene. Because he said get a load of this in Sonic's cutscene.
Really? The second most pointless cutscene in the entire game.
This must be the way to the sky deck. Turns around for no fucking reason.
It's because of the slope. It's because of the slope terrain. It automatically causes the characters to face away from the slope.
So I don't have the jet anklet right now, which means I'm not going as fast as I should.
Exactly, which means you missed that jump.
Which means I'm still in the lead.
Who died?
Probably Plum.
No, I'm still here.
Oh.
Nah, something really weird happened my end, and just like half the audio died through my headset, and Twitch died, and everything. And
maybe
I don't know what it was.
Maybe a slight internet hiccup.
I don't know, because Spotify wasn't affected at all. But I refreshed the browser, dropped the call and reconnected, and it's all fine now.
That is weird.
Anyway, I can completely just...
Oh yeah, you can cheese the heck out of this for Tails.
Like, seriously.
You can cheese most of anything.
Are you... Okay. I swear, Tails looks just like a cat sliding down those things! Good thing Sonic's so far behind. And he just hits a... Oh, there we go. Good thing he doesn't have the cannon on him. Alright, so I take it we have no donors at the moment?
Not at the moment, not that I see.
Yeah, so, after Tails' story might not be, a good time for the first giveaway then. At this rate, we might need to save, both Sonic Adventure DX giveaways for tomorrow. I think that's how we'll handle the...
I thought you were gonna save the giveaways until after you beat the game, to be honest.
Well, we can wait until after Knuckles' story, I guess.
Oh,
but yeah,
no.
if for some reason a giveaway isn't able to happen, we'll just postpone them and do them in surplus.
Yeah. Oh no!
It'll just default to whoever already donated the minimum amount.
Another really quick fight.
Not much else to say about this one.
Okay, if you say so, you have your reasons, I guess.
It's basically Tails doing Sonic support for him. And Tails doesn't fight Chaos 6. And if you try to hack him in, bad things happen.
The game crashes.
You'll wish the game crashed. The camera just doesn't know what to do at that point.
Yeah, there's only 2 characters programmed to fight Chaos 6. Sonic and Knuckles.
3.
No, right.
And Amy's dress is being weird.
Oh yeah, what's going on with her dress?
What happened?
It was like...
What's going on?
Just remember, this game wasn't designed for a 16:9 aspect ratio.
Oh, let me guess. They flew out the FMV.
Yep. And Edmund doesn't know how to fly his own ship.
What caused the egg carrier to explode anyways?
I have no idea.
Sheer willpower.
You know what? You know what? This is the same thing that happened in Sonic 06.
Did we just break you, Craig?
No, it's just like whenever Eggman names something the egg carrier, it inexplicably combusts.
Yeah, did we just break you, Craig?
Behold, my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier!
Made of paper mache!
No, I'm serious.
Thank you for that. Now that's... And Tails just sits, even though he saw Eggman.
Eggman, what are you doing?
Tails, what are you doing?
No, what was Eggman doing in his Eggomatic?
To himself about... Why did Tails even sit there?
Also, can I just say that Eggman's idea of this is bonkers? It's like, Chaos didn't work. I'm just going to fire a nuke on the city. Never mind the fact that I'm actually still inside the city.
Hey, he was smarter about it in Sonic X. But sadly, we didn't get to see the Egg Walker.
A lot of Eggman boss mechs we don't get to see in Sonic X.
But we did get to see a blatant copy of Thunderbird 2.
Yes.
And then this music that only plays at this point.
Yep.
And it's gonna force me into Speed Highway, as in meaning I'm not gonna be able to get the...
And you can't do, like, exit stage, right?
Let's find out! This voice acting.
Also, how did Eggman fit the Eggomatic into the elevator?
He blew open a hole! Duh!
No. He went through the shutter. He blew a hole open in the shutter. I mean the elevator behind the shutter. Because you need to go into the elevators themselves in order to get into Speed Highway.
He floated up.
There's a ceiling in that room. And there's no hole in the ceiling.
He fixed it.
Why would he do that?
Stop asking questions.
Yes. Yeah, Craig.
Stop asking questions. It's a Sonic game.
Don't be like SFGHQ.
I'm kidding, right?
Alright, now Zwad, this should have been the first thing you got as soon as you started the game.
As soon as I started Tails' story. Indeed, yes, you're right. Don't know why I didn't.
At least with Amy's story, he's guaranteed to get one of the 2 upgrades.
Yeah, the other one I have to beat the game first.
Nope.
Beat her story first.
Nope.
What?
You can get both of Amy's upgrades in one run through the story.
Really?
Yes. After you do Hot Shelter, when you get back to Mystic Ruins, you'll be at the train station. Go down to the little wooden ferry thing. It'll take you back to the egg carry, and you can go and pick up the long hammer.
Before fighting Zero?
Yes.
Well, yeah. Because what happens, you have to do it before you go to Final Egg, because once you've done Final Egg, going to that ferry is then the trigger for the Zero fight.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Woo!
Was it just me, or did Tails just completely disappear when he was in that thing?
He did. It's because it's what has. It's because the camera's.
That is a wall.
Yes, that is indeed a wall, SWAT.
Damn! SWAT learns what a wall is.
And that's $1. I'm pretty sure.
I've only counted 19 deaths so far.
Same.
Yeah, that's 19.
Okay, clearly we're gonna have to
SWAT,
recount.
SWAT, did you forget to turn off auto camera?
Nope.
Because your camera's doing like weird glitchy stuff I've never seen Sonic Adventure do.
It's on free camera at the moment.
You might want to change it back to auto camera.
Why?
Just saying. Because what I'm seeing happening right now is certainly glitchy, especially considering the fact that with the one launcher thing, where you just went straight, and besides auto camera also automatically homes in on the route that you're supposed to go on.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So that way you wouldn't have an embarrassing death like that.
All for the kids.
It's all for your entertainment and SWAT. It's unpleasant gameplay.
SWAT.
Hey, I've done the stage enough times.
He's done this stage enough times to know how to die a very bad deaths.
Thank God you hit the checkpoint. I was going to foam at the mouth if you missed that checkpoint.
Yeah, break crack some more.
Okay. The Perfect Adventure! Not gonna happen. Also, Sonic the Hedgehog added to the list. Woo!
Excuse me.
Excuse you indeed.
Or did you just unlock one of the Game Gear games?
Yes.
I did not know that you could unlock the Game Gear.
I'm pretty sure that's modded
the main
in.
story.
Yeah, because the Game Gear games was part of the original 2004 PC release. Because you're using better SADX, right, SWAT?
Yep.
Yeah, better SADX restores the functionality of the 2004 PC release.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this.
Now, let's go.
Can we partially appreciate the fact that Eggman just goes bonkers here? I also had to ask, at what point does this fight take place between this and the Sonic fight?
I don't know. Oh, and you probably can't hear it right now, but the Dreamcast conversion mod restores a sound effect from when you hit the Egg Walker's cockpit. Camera.
You should probably turn it back on auto camera.
I think it's I think the camera's the same no matter in boss battles, no matter what.
No, what? Pause.
No, you definitely still have free camera on because auto camera does a lot more turning.
Yeah, auto camera automatically tracks Eggman's position.
I don't even have the option, which means the camera's exactly the same.
Well, ain't this just dandy then?
It's okay.
I put this arrow facing the right way.
Hey Craig, what's my ring count?
1 ring.
There's ha 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 1.
Thank you. Red got it. Red got it.
I don't get the
Okay,
joke.
to be fair, I was gonna save all the Snap Cube stuff for the Sonic Adventure 2 LP. Sonic Adventure 2 Green.
Okay. And Tails just went in a circle there.
Well, he's chasing his own tails because he's happy.
Oh.
He's a happy fox boy.
And so, Egg Viper was just beaten, so... Maybe Egg Viper was beaten first? And Sonic was just waiting there?
But no, Eggman is waiting at the end of Sonic. Eggman is there at the end of Sonic's story cutscene.
Okay, I guess it was
still.
Egg Walker and then Egg Viper then. Continuity, man.
Continuity is always important to have in stories. Or at the very least, consistency.
Oh, I see. For Sonic and Tails' endings, that little pose they do at the end is supposed to be reminiscent of the classic game endings. I never realized that before now.
We skipping the credits, or are we just gonna stay here and listen to
Let's
Fly
skip in
High?
the credits.
I wanna fly high. I wanna fly.
100, 100, 0.
Alright, good. This tire's obscuring this one arrow.
Alright. Now we're in Nux's story.
Now it's time for Nipples the Enchilada.
Oh no!
The melting pot commentary is Sonic Adventure playthrough is probably gonna have an oh no counter, isn't it?
It's gonna have something better.
Oh boy.
No. Oh no.
I walked right into that one.
Yeah, get it right. Paying attention to the Master Emerald model, I don't see a chip. Oh, but I see Chaos already.
Wait, where is he?
On the right side.
Oh yeah, he's just, just on the edge.
before it even broke.
Oh my god.
Yep. And you'll see something similar with Zero in Amy's story in the opening cutscene.
Oh boy.
Well, you know when the shot changes to that direct shot on the cafe that Amy hides in. On the very right of that, when you're playing this game in widescreen format, you can see Zero there, just sat there waiting. Because of course in 4.3, that bit would be cut off.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see that tomorrow then.
Yep.
Knuckles just ragdolled down the stairs.
Oh, that's not gonna be the only time during this marathon that he ragdolls, by the way.
I know
mean,
he
you're
does.
playing Sonic 06, so
Yeah, well, if you play Sonic 06, he ragdolls in the middle of a cutscene.
Ding dong dong dong. I never noticed that before.
That might explain why why the non-pre-rendered cutscene animation looks so janky.
Yeah, motion capture. Rather than proper animation.
Alright, so Zwat, remember, once we have access to the lot area for where Lost World is, don't forget to get the pea gloves.
Okay. Cars, can you stop? Can you eyes on the road?
No.
Knuckles, just punch them.
Not in this state.
Can I? Nope, this ain't City Escape.
Must keep on ruling ahead. Also, I like how you. Also, I like how that barrier clipped through the pillars.
Yep. And then
Also
just
SWAT.
fades as well.
Yeah. Also, SWAT auto camera. Or did it automatically change?
To be honest, with knuckle stages, the camera really it doesn't matter whether it's auto or free.
Also,
Woo!
also with it. Whoa!
Woo!
That Orbidot was out for your blood. SWAT, that Orbidot was out for your blood. I love gliding upside down. Wiggity 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 whack. You're finding way too much enjoyment in this, aren't you?
Yes. I wish I could do this more often in Sonic games. Like, seriously. It's great.
Wait, try flipping yourself upside down, see if you'll glide upside down.
Unfortunately, he corrects himself.
Wah, wah. Now, if I remember, this game is this. Now, if I remember, radar functions in that any emerald is active at a given time, if I remember correctly.
And I'm gonna have that cheat active for SA2, by the way.
Well, you know, someone actually came up with a hilarious in-lore reason as to why the radar is worse in Sonic Adventure 2.
Because he's better focused.
Yes. Because in Sonic Adventure 1, this is the first time it's happened, so everything's going off crazy.
Yeah, but... okay. Somewhere around here, then?
Remember, some of them can be inside Badniks.
Yeah, it's not in there. Otherwise, the radar would be going off. Did he just climb sideways? Okay, I think that one was aimed. I think Takal was showing me the one that I've already found there, which would be odd, but...
Yeah. Yeah, as what, you totally latched onto that building sideways.
Yeah, another thing is that Takal... You have Takal to help you, in SA1, but in SA2, all you have are the really obscure hints and the stage that completely throws all the rules out the window in terms of hints.
Not exactly. Well, in terms of the hint boxes, not exactly, because a lot of the stages usually try to have like those distinct set piece areas in order to actually determine, in order for you to actually like determine and find it yourself or where it is. To call for the most part, if you're not watching where she's going, she just outright disappears at times.
Yeah, but you can at least get the right angle, and so it helps me.
The angle of the dangle plus the torque of the dork.
Watch out for the cars, she said.
Yeah, because unlike...
I love how an ancient tribal girl knows about modern technology.
Well, to be fair, this is also to be fair, Nocturnus.
Well, that's not.
Well, the thing is, though, with the Nocturnus is, when Chaos first went wild, he basically destroyed the Knuckles clan, but the Nocturnus clan was largely left alone. They disappeared later on, in what in the comics at least was referred to as the Argus event. And that's literally everything anyone knows about the Argus event. That it's called the Argus event. It happened. No one knows anything else.
Except for maybe Argus.
I think in Chronicles it's slightly explained a little bit better that the event happens whenever there's like a race that gets way too dangerously powerful for for a world to sustain. Which is why I think they actually sucked the Nocturnus clan. It also I think it also makes sense for the other clan, for the other ones that are sucked in there, which are the Nergal, the Zoa, the Kron, and the Voloxai. Because to put this in perspective, the Voloxai are like.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna stop you right there. Are you pronouncing it Voloxai?
Oh wait, that's how I always pronounced it.
It's Voxai.
Casinopolis.
Okay.
Here we go again. Because to be fair, when you put it in perspective, the Voxai are mind-controlling manta rays from space. The Nergal are like energy-sucking slugs. Kron are literally rock monsters, and the Zoa is a technology war race. So.
I apologize, you guys hear me.
So what? You didn't hit the button.
There we go.
Auto cam.
Seriously, for Knuckles, it really doesn't matter.
I think I just found the way to trigger Craig. And I found another way to trigger Craig. Oh hey, would you look at this?
What are you? SWAT?
Yeah,
nice.
SWAT.
So there's a weird flashing bit in his shoe.
SWAT, I swear to God, if you give.
What?
Let's do the trick some more.
I was trying to time it so that the statue was destroyed when SWAT punched. I made that sound when SWAT destroyed the statue, but I'm assuming it's not destroyed. Also, there's no emerald inside there. Are you proud of yourself, SWAT?
Yes.
Go to your pirates.
Go to my what?
Go to your pirates.
I see a lion.
At least Knuckles does not have to play the horrible pinball machines.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's the cowgirl.
I'm pretty sure the cowgirl isn't in this version.
No, I saw it. It was what'll just turn the camera.
Cowgirl?
Yeah, she's there.
What cowgirl?
The giant sign next to the pirate. Also, I still have to ask, how did the emerald shards get inside, like, bad next to, like, the bladed spinners?
Maybe they picked them up? I don't know.
That doesn't even make sense.
Why
from
is
spinners
that in the DX version, though? Because I know it was only in the Japanese version of the Dreamcast game.
I think so. Is this like a side effect of the better SADX mod?
I don't know. Maybe.
I seriously don't see this cowgirl you're talking about.
It's across from the pirates. Glide across from the pirates.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was looking for like black and white.
That's what.
Ow. I'm gonna get eaten! Okay.
Oh, I hate that emerald beak. I hate grabbing that emerald beak.
Not too bad.
This in my book, when I played this stage, is also another good time when auto camera comes in handy, because you can actually see when the mouth opens.
Well, to be fair, he could have moved the free camera to see the same thing.
Oh, what a fitting place to end the stage.
Are you gonna get the animation glitch?
What animation glitch?
So I remember in my version of SADX, there's an animation glitch where Knuckles is still stuck in the victory pose in the upcoming cutscene.
Oh, I think that's a normal thing, honestly.
I've never had.
No, you know, like with the cutscene where Tikal is swirling around Knuckles before transporting to the past.
Yeah, a lot of characters have that, it seems, but Huh.
That cutscene right there, the beginning of that, when Knuckles is just standing around before Tikal comes in. I've had a glitch where Knuckles is still in his victory pose. He's just standing there in the victory pose while he's watching Tikal go around him.
I think it's a glitch that it doesn't happen, honestly. How high is this trigger? Okay. And the tribal sounds are still playing even while this music is playing. Somebody did not code the tribal sounds very well.
It's Sonic Adventure who does what is coded well.
Well, I have Dreamcast models off this time. Let's see if we see a bunny.
What's going on here anyway?
No bunny.
No bunny. No bunny. No.
Okay, these guys are seriously awake. Wonder what those guys are doing. Totally doesn't even recognize them, apparently.
Also, Sonic looks like he has the biggest air twitch ever.
Get. Pretty sure next is Chaos 2.
Next is Chaos 2.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, all of that Eggman walking on the spot. And then holding the invisible Chaos Emerald.
I remember. I think it's in regular DX where the interior of the hotel is still lighted.
Yep. Little shimmy.
Then you fight Chaos in the dining room. Fine dining and breathing.
Feeling lightheaded yet? Remember this?
Oh no.
Okay, we have to play a certain song at the end of the stream.
Oh. What's that?
Is it what is it, ES?
I'm looking to see if I have the right one.
I have the right one.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking of, Red Scarf?
Possibly.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Is it Knuckles from Knuckles?
Unknown from Knuckles.
There are two versions. I have the clean version.
Yeah.
I've also picked the clean version.
Coming up, Black.
Oh, the clean version, as in the.
Whoa. Okay.
The SFW version.
So apparently the chandelier does move. Keep coming up, Black. Wow, me. Good job.
Good. Are you proud of yourself for what you've done, SWAT?
Okay, seriously, that still hit me. I just love his little walk cycle.
Say, I'm coming for that. I'm coming for that booty. Coming for that booty.
Never seen that attack before.
What attack?
That.
Wait, did he flood the whole floor?
No.
I've seen that attack.
Chaos? Chaos? Oh, okay, one landed out of bounds.
Oh, no.
It's fine. I have several questions.
What happened? Oh, God. This ought to be good.
Can you...
Oh, yep, it's the floor flood attack.
No, what happened after that?
Oh, yeah.
No idea what happened that fight, but clip it. Clip the fight. The weirdest Chaos 2 fight ever.
So what if you won this time?
Yeah, Zwat, you handle this boss differently than I do. I just usually brute force glide into him until the shield fails.
I think I used to do that, and I didn't think to do it this time.
I know something that might. It's about Sonic. What? What about Sonic? He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too. What do you mean? You're not the only one.
He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too. You're not the only one on a wild goose chase, idiot.
And Knuckles has to walk quite a bit.
It's like he starts to chase Eggman and then it's like,
Really thinking. The deep think.
Deep thonk.
And then we just go straight to Miss Bruins.
Is after the Master Emerald. I better work fast and get to the.
And I believe our next task is to get the shovel claw.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get the shovel claw before you fight Sonic or after?
Yeah, before.
Ah.
Because you need to complete Red Mountain before Sonic spawns.
Ah, okay.
And Red Mountain outright requires you to have the shovel claw in order to find some Master Emerald shards.
You've got the shovel claw.
Okay,
Now you
so...
can dig through dirt and stone.
And yeah, you need the metal claw in order to get out of the bit where there's the metal claw.
The metal claw. The metal
The
claw,
shovel
he
claw.
said.
Or shovel claw, whatever it's called.
Shovel claw. Which were a big deal in the Hawk episode of Sonic... Sonic X, by the way.
Yeah.
It says monkey destruction switch.
Can why would you invent something like this?
I mean, I guess he was wanting to take a page from Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Self-destruct button!
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated!
Doofenshmirtz's basement.
Doofenshmirtz holding a bucket!
Yes. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated, but it's not really a corporation because corporations haven't been invented yet. But we're still calling it corporation because why not? Oh wait, no, that's not actually how it goes. But I don't care. I forget the thing. That was in the fantasy episode.
Yeah.
And Knuckles just did a complete loop of the tunnel.
Yeah. Oh, you can do that in the tunnel, and that's amazing. Oh, I forgot how many trees were here in the regular version.
Okay. No idea where the field emblem is.
Yeah, there is normally. You may only be able to get it once you've completed its story.
Oh wait, are you looking for the emblem? Are you looking for the emblem off the side of side of the altar?
Yeah, because it's meant to be under the bridge.
Emeralds are sometimes
No, that's a mission. The emblem is to the right, is to the left of the bridge.
Okay, but it is around there somewhere.
Yes. Yeah, when we're finished with Red Mountain, I can like try to direct you.
God, I think I've heard all I need to know.
Also, hi, Lava Reef.
Did somebody say Red Mountain?
I'm okay. I can't die to I can't die in a pit as Knuckles.
For some reason, I don't remember this part of the level design.
It's literally the top of the mountain.
No, like the bulky wall leading up to the top.
It's time for me to make some memes that absolutely zero people will get.
This way goes into the floor.
Because we're on Red Mountain, and so I have to make some memes.
AKA part of Lava Reef.
No. I have
it. You know, it's on Angel Island.
That's not the meme I'm talking about.
Oh. And let's go on the floor again.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart and a Kulakan, and bring Wraithgar. I have need of it.
Yeah, I don't get that.
It's a Morrowind reference.
I figure.
Of course, it's a Morrowind reference.
Yes, if I ever do a Sonic Adventure playthrough, for my own YouTube channel, which is highly unlikely, I'm making that meme. Gotta reference dig other lines.
Wall to call.
Clips through the wall.
This is why the hint monitors in Adventure 2 are better, because you can actually deduce where they are from the set pieces.
I can deduce based on the angle, honestly.
To the right.
Imagine if I fall into the pit there. If I just
Robotnik Badniks Incorporated.
Good enough.
You know, I can actually see that being a thing.
Alright, so let me try to give guidance on where that emblem is. So if I also remember, draw distance in Sonic Adventure is really not good.
That's draw distance.
So like at the bridge, going towards the side, going towards the shrine, it's off the left side. So you want to jump off the left side of the bridge and not go to the altar.
I don't see.
This is why you need to glide over the open pit.
Ah, okay, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah. Not to mention that this part of the adventure field is basically all of it. So, I mean, granted, the Emerald Shrine is out in the open instead of Hidden Palace Zone, but like we still got Ice Cap, we still got Lava Reef.
Yeah, that is something weird that they did, and I'm not sure why they did it. They moved the Master Emerald from Hidden Palace to whatever this is meant to be.
Yeah, because this version of Angel Island is so much small. You're trying to tell me that the entirety of Sonic 3 took place on this rock?
No. What it is here you're only seeing a small part of Angel Island.
Yeah. But this entire section of the adventure field, including that the Emerald Shrine part right here, is Angel Island.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's the edge of Angel Island, but yeah, it's Angel Island because that big mountain. That's where Ice Cap and Lava Reef are.
Yeah. I bet you now you feel really stupid, don't you, SWAT?
That's not what I was saying about.
Yeah, he was clipping into the rocks.
Oh no!
Yeah, and for those wondering if we're now saying that Tails Workshop is on Angel Island, it isn't. This transition takes you away from the Angel Island section of the map, and now we're back on the Angel Island section.
And now we're back where we need to be.
Yeah.
This is why.
This isn't part of Angel Island.
Yeah. The Angel Island part starts at the rock break.
He has no right to have that.
That's why you turn auto camera back on, because then you don't have to worry about constantly backtracking on yourself in the tubes.
You know what I have to say to that?
Zwat likes to make things hard on himself.
Yeah, it also means that the camera doesn't accidentally end up out of bounds, so you can see the water underneath all the rocks.
Exactly. Yeah, I will admit, Eggman tricking Knuckles about Sonic being after the pieces of Master Emerald, it only worked just because of the fact that Sonic was holding the green Chaos Emerald at the time. So in a sense, in retrospective sense, it was kind of smart, but if Sonic was literally holding any other Chaos Emerald,
he would have seen the glimmer.
Oh no! I've had enough!
No!
Oh no!
I can't homie attack him or anything, so...
Well, no, but you are making quite a meal out of this fight.
Oh my god! Oh no!
I don't know why, but when fighting Sonic with Knuckles, it's a thing.
It's easy.
Easy, but takes a while.
No, it doesn't take that long.
Suddenly, Dr. Eggman!
Also,
like, where was he? Underneath the water?
Yeah, he was just hiding. He was just hiding behind the ledge.
A Chaos Emerald. First come, first served, they say. And you served me too well for your own good. You can't get away with this. Knuckles, did you let him trick you again? Like you weren't? Smooth move, Knucklehead.
Like you weren't.
I've got 4 emeralds now.
Smooth move, Knucklehead.
Oh, we missed the Ice Summon Chaos come forth.
Whereas in other takes, it just sounds like he's calling a pet.
No problem. I'll make him eat dirt.
You'll make the water monster eat dirt. Sure, Nux. Okay.
I'm going to... Knuckles supports pollution.
Okay, wait, whoa. Okay, so I grabbed one ring and a lot spilled out of me.
Because you still had rings from the fight with Sonic.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yes. The rings carry over.
Yeah, rings carry over from the Sonic fight.
No, that time I had 2 rings, and then a lot poured out of me.
Yeah, definitely a lot more rings came out of Knuckles than he was actually holding.
I don't think I have any cheats active, so... Okay,
You're
that
clearly
time is
holding...
normal.
The first one you had rings carry over from the Sonic fight. The second one you were just not being observant about what rings you were grabbing. Because you had 10 when you got hit that second time.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought I had 2.
No, you clearly had 10.
Huh. Well, forget me then.
Yeah, don't pay attention to Zwat, and he isn't paying attention.
Yeah, why pay attention to Zwat when he can't even pay attention to himself?
That may be true, but still hurts.
You know, I just had the realization that this is practically a Melting Pot Commentaries live stream.
Technically, just officially, it's my own thing.
Yes.
It's extra life.
Yeah.
Whoa, okay, that worked.
You're just gonna keep doing that stupid gliding thing this entire time, aren't you?
It's what? Do you really have to ask?
Well, at least in this game, at least in this one, we don't have to worry about Zawad compulsively gambling.
Yeah, I can't. I can only do pinball for so long.
I really hate playing in Casinopolis as Sonic because of the stupid pinball machines. Like, if you didn't have to get, like, 400 rings, it wouldn't be so bad. But, like, ugh.
Just sit on the knights table for 10 minutes collecting cards.
Although, one thing, you know about Sonic Forces Casino Forest, yes?
Oh no!
What? I
no!
What did you really
Got slot machines.
I have spent 20 minutes one time on those slot machines, and didn't get a single perfect. That game is rigged. Worst game ever.
And this is what somebody needs to make a time over mod for Forces. That's what can be punished for his compulsive gambling addiction.
I mean, to be fair, you'll never spend more than 10 minutes in a Sonic Forces stage normally, I think.
You'll never spend more than 2 minutes in the Sonic Forces stage normally.
10 minutes. We'll cut it off at 10 minutes.
Yes, at most stages can be completed in under 2.
But your first time you might get...
Go get the gloves. Go get the gloves.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where they are.
They're over by
on
Big's
the right,
house.
you just climb over... You just go on the wall.
Yeah, they're on a ledge above Big's house.
I think I see the ledge.
If you just got on the wall from... yeah, you can see the ledge. But if you just got on the wall from where you came into the section, then, yeah, you just climbed up a bit, then glided.
What can I say? I prefer gliding more.
Personally,
but you'd have to glide you'd have to climb at some point to get the height.
Yeah. Also, don't forget to grab the emblem in Big's chimney.
Okay, I didn't cancel.
The maximum heat knuckles deck. So what? The emblem in Big's chimney. The
Yes,
emblem in Big's...
yes, I know.
Foggy!
And of course, we can't forget about the emblem over here.
You know, I really have to ask, why does Big have a flooded chimney?
Because he lives in the jungle. Any more questions?
In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
The thing is, though, it's not even a chimney because he doesn't have a fireplace.
That's
so yeah. True. If he had a fireplace, he'd be burning the whole jungle down.
Pretty much.
Foggy!
Froggy, why is the house burning down?
Gee, I wonder, maybe because you're burning wood in the jungle!
I smell something burning!
Oh god, this part. Ugh.
Yeah.
I hate navigating Mystic Jungle.
I at least in practice, I remember where to go. It's just right here.
Also, if I remember...
What remembers where to go, so then he goes up the wrong side of the pyramid.
Yeah.
No? Question mark? I was just a fast way to get there.
Zwab Hadakeda and the 1004 excuses.
I knew what I was doing. I knew where to go.
Sure.
I know it's on the back. The left side was closer, and once again, yes, left side was closer, so I climbed those stairs.
One of these like side room things have an emblem in it, don't they? Or am I thinking of mission mode where it has a mission?
I don't think so. It might be mission mode.
Okay. Though I have to ask, is this technically part of Angel Island because of the Echidna ruins?
No, it isn't.
That's
And
a thrilling shot of a podium.
Well, the thing is, you can tell that it isn't part of Angel Island because of the minecart that goes between the jungle area and the area where Tails' workshop, and the area where Tails' workshop has the train to Station Square. And it's a bit hard to have a train going from Angel Island to the surface of the planet.
That's a very good point. I mean, I was just thinking because there's the thing.
This way.
Yeah,
Now
the
we get to
Echidna
watch
Temple.
Zwap screw this up.
Yeah, it's something that a lot of people will argue about, and few will actually think their arguments through before making them.
Red Scarf, that's with every argument.
So Zwap just got a surprise colonoscopy.
Ow.
Also, here's another question: how did Eggman get Badniks in here before Knuckles got here?
Because Eggman has badniks everywhere.
Yeah.
He just sends them out. He doesn't really care where they're sent out. He just sends them out to do stuff.
But only with specific ones in specific areas, because per zone badniks are a thing.
Well, yeah, why not? I mean,
They take.
you're not going to put a water badnik in the desert.
Tell that to Sonic the Hedgehog tell that to that one ROM hack. It put shell crackers in Dust Hill Zone.
Shell crackers aren't aquatic badniks.
They're crabs.
But they're not.
Well, yeah. Well, so are crab meats, but crab meats are in Scrap Brain Zone.
No, they're not. They're in Green Hill.
No, they're in Spring Yard Zone. That's where they are.
Alright, well, I just.
Well, yeah, they're in Spring Yard Zone. I was about to say Scrap Brain Zone. What version of Sonic 1 are you playing?
Yeah, I don't know why I said Scrap Brain, but yeah.
Yeah, what version are you
They're in
playing?
Spring
And where
Yard.
can I find it?
I'm surprised you didn't reference a very infamous Sonic 1 hack, Craig.
I'm trying to think of what, a razor?
No.
Oh.
You seriously don't know what I'm talking about?
Refresh my memory.
Underwater Marble Zone.
Oh, UMZ. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, I completely forgot about that one. Though to be fair, it's not the worst UMZ. There's also Sonic 2 UMZ.
Did they make an Underwater Metropolis Zone?
Yes, they did, and they increased the amount of slicers in the zone.
I swear, I'm like, I remember that, but I'm like, am I just?
Isn't there a badnik in that section, Swat?
Is there?
Well, why? Yeah. Go back into that section and look for a badnik or a crate or something that you can destroy.
It's down the thing. You probably have to dig in the wall.
Yeah, except he's already been down the thing, and that just took him further away. Look, you can see it just went red.
There we go.
So there's either something to destroy or you dig.
There we go, we dig.
That is awkward positioning. I've in all my times I've played Sonic Adventure, I've never had one of the shards spawn there.
Well, it can happen.
Where am I?
Yeah, that's the glitch I was talking about. Where Knuckles is just stuck in his winning pose, and then his head just like snaps around.
Right. Oh, hi there, seizure camera. You know, is it? Okay, there's invisible walls.
Invisible walls everywhere.
What's this running animation?
And also the pillars with
You must take everyone away from
The
here.
7 emeralds.
the 7 emeralds. Though which set of emeralds is up to fan interpretation.
The normal set.
You know I'm joking, right?
Yes.
So, are you saying you can't leave this place? I understand. Let me talk to my father again.
That voice.
Like I'm
person.
not gonna argue about the whole Chaos Emerald, Super Emerald thing. Like that, that's just like I think Red Scarf repeated it like how many times at this point?
Hmm.
The whole like Super Emeralds were just created for Sonic and for Sonic 3 and Knuckles as the combined lock-on game thing feature.
Well, they were, and that is word directly from Sonic Team.
Yeah.
Yeah. This isn't some crazy wacky theory. This is a direct declaration, clarification from Sonic Team. Sonic Team themselves said that it was added just for Sonic 3 and Knuckles because of the lock-on.
Yeah. Didn't stop them from referencing it in Mania though, which I liked.
Well, there's the Emerald Shrine. Although honestly, if you really want me to come up with a theory, I actually already have one for why the Chaos Emeralds and Super Emeralds are the way they are.
Oh.
I know Taxman wanted to include the Super Emeralds and Hyperforms in Mania, but Sega was like, nope.
Yeah, Iizuka basically put a stop to that. Which, of course, has caused a lot of people to hate on Iizuka, even though Yuji Naka had 11 years in which to reuse the Super Emeralds, never did, and no one cares.
I think basically when Iizuka denied, I think for most part he was just thinking of like it, just like I can't find the right words for it.
Okay, so a slight tangent here. So emeralds just have the power to project visions, apparently. In Sonic 06, in this game. I guess.
This is the thing. Is a lot of people will complain about various aspects of Sonic games, saying that they're not very well explained and all that sort of stuff. But no one ever complains about the Chaos Emeralds, despite the fact that their powers are even less explained than just about everything else. Literally, the Chaos Emerald's power is simply magic MacGuffin to make the game work. And no one complains about that, but they'll quite happily complain about Wisps and Hyper Gomon and all that other stuff.
The Chaos Emeralds are just the plot devices that make you go Super Saiyan.
I always assumed the Chaos Emeralds had to do with the Echidna tribe primarily.
Well, Sonic Adventure 1 sort of tries to put that in place with the Master Emerald and everything, and actually Sonic 3 and Knuckles does that a bit as well, but
yeah,
the Chaos Emeralds themselves, their only link to the Master Emerald is really defined as Tikal's Prayer.
That and the fact that the Master Emerald can actually shut down the emeralds.
Yeah.
But like the actual creation of the Chaos Emeralds from themselves, we have no idea where that came from.
Yeah, absolutely nobody's got a clue.
In the games, I should say. We're not going to get into the whole mess of continuity that is Archie.
Alright.
If we were going into that, it would be...
Why are you going that way?
He's going after Gamma.
Oh, of course, yeah, that's how you get onto the egg carrier with the Knuckles.
Was about to say. Yeah. I think I'll take this moment to just say once more that we are planning to have a Sonic Adventure DX giveaway at the end of this stream after Knuckles' story. So if you want in on that, then just follow the Extra Life link that's been posted a bit earlier in the chat and donate $5 with your Twitch name added, and you'll be in. And your donation will be much appreciated, of course.
When is it not?
I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question, actually. A good thinking point. I'm gonna go with never in a sane man's mind is it not appreciated.
Just what I thought.
Actually, I'd like the fact that you approached that tunnel, and then in the cutscene, you're way over on the other side.
Yeah, not even from the same angle that you approached it.
Yep.
Also, I'm annoyed by the fact that in Knuckles Story that this thing is still here, but you can't go inside the door into the final egg area.
Now we'll see who's so easy.
Like the door itself is just like completely latched shut. You can't even open it.
Well,
why would Knuckles go into final leg anyway? In that area, because he doesn't go to any levels there, or the level there, because it's only final egg.
Well, that and beta first battle.
That's Gamma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what stupid thing I always liked doing when I was younger in this stage, while on the egg carrier adventure field?
What?
Jumping on the searchlights to turn them off.
Okay, so
I never tried that.
All right, so I just I think I tried that too, but I just completely glided and climbed on the.
Yeah, you went over the loading trigger.
Also, rest in peace, pool. Why would you put a swimming pool on an airship?
Why?
Have somewhere to relax.
Why would you put a swimming pool on a cruise ship?
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Okay, here's a better question. Why would you have an entrance to your sky deck underneath your pool?
Because you're Eggman and you have no sense of logical design.
Here's a better question. And why does this level will do the annoying rotating gimmick?
And here's
because you need to do that to find some of the emerald shards.
Yeah, because they're behind locked doors.
And of course the good thing is that you have full control over the tilt because you're the one who goes and tilts the ship.
Yeah.
Does this mean when you're playing the level of Sonic that Knuckles is to blame for the fucking tilting?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That would be an amazing explanation if that's why the egg carrier just does a full nosedive at the end of the stage.
So yeah, how do I
Zwad, I think you tilted it the wrong way.
I don't even know where the emeralds are. I only got some radar.
Well, the best radar you've got so far is green, so I would have gone around the whole stage working out where you're going to see oranges and maybe even reds, and then figure out which way you're going to tilt the ship.
I have a feeling I know where the first one is, but he's going to need to tilt it so that the hatches at the bottom are open. Yeah, like that.
Oh.
Yeah, see, my intuition's right. It's probably inside that spinner.
No, it isn't.
It was in the thing.
Yeah, it was in the neighboring.
Yeah. It's still my. I've played enough Sonic Adventure. I've played enough of these stages to have intuition about where things are hiding.
Alright, so where now?
Alright,
I would just go around the entire level, work out where you're likely to have.
Around here is where the other two are blue.
Well, you did have one of them just flash green.
Yeah, it seems like it's more in the sandbox area.
Yeah, it's in the central area. It's not down in that end.
Yeah.
I bet you one of them is under one of those three things that slide when you tip the ship sideways.
Chances are.
Chances are it's the one on the far side.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to brush up against it just in case, just to check.
Not that one. It's the other one.
Yeah, that's the other one. The one on the.
There you go.
Yep.
So you want to tilt the ship so that that slides away from the gap.
I keep forgetting how the cannon's just on a fire.
It looks like I should be able to just... But the angle...
Well, yeah, so you go and you tip the ship sideways.
Yeah. Thank you, Tikal. We know. Oh, and hey, Knuckles looks in the direction, so if you want to know where she went, just follow where Knuckles' head turns.
The only thing I don't like about the ship tipping is how much it gimps your glide.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you're going in towards the tilt, your glide like decreases dramatically. Too far. You tilted it too far.
It's possible to tilt it too far.
No.
Well, yeah, you need to straighten it out perfect. You need to straighten it out level and then tilt it to the right.
Oh, so there's left and right tilts after all.
Yeah. Yeah. I told you need to tip the ship sideways.
I need to listen.
Yes.
And this is why I'm glad I'm doing the Knuckles playthrough for the channel.
Yes.
I thought that was Red Scarf.
No, Red Scarf
No,
was
I've recorded Amy's playthrough 3 times by now.
3 times by now.
Yeah.
Well, you can't blame me for automatically thinking that Red Scarf was doing Knuckles.
No, that's just on the classic games. There, that's it.
Okay. Now, tilt. I think
And
that
now
did
the
it.
ship stops moving. And
Yeah.
Here comes your pinball.
There you go. Now to find where that other one is.
It's in this area, I know that. It might be underneath one.
There is one placement which you can only get to by gliding, and I'm wondering if it's that placement that's been selected.
I think I know which one you're talking about, Red Scarf, and ouch. If it is, it's going to give us a rough time.
What is it?
It's between that central area where you are now and the far end of the ship from the switch. And it's just a shard hovering in mid-air. I don't know if that's the case here.
Well, I'm getting some radar sections around here.
It's green when it's higher up, so I'm starting to think it is that one.
Oh, I'm just wondering if it's something to do with that rotating crane now.
Let's...
Yeah, try to find a wall that you can actually latch onto.
Do I reset the ship?
Yeah, may as well put it flat. And just
Yeah,
make it easier to get around for now.
You just clearly glided through that wall.
Yeah, it's a cage. Found it.
There we go.
Was it just floating in midair?
Oh no, it's on top. It's on top of the crane mount.
I've never seen that placement.
No, nor have I.
And
Okay.
What happened?
That worked.
Okay.
Sure. Clip.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm trying to look at the path you would take to get up there. I think you have to climb on the red sides.
Yeah, you just climb up the red sides to get on to actually get on top of the crane mount.
That wasn't too bad.
I'm at least glad I knew where that first one was, but just based purely on my own intuition.
I picked out the second one the same way.
Oh no, Tikal's multiplying. And then the fart sound. Smush.
Oh no, not again.
Oh no.
The meaning of this?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is how Knuckles, Knuckles,
That's about as much emoting power as a stick of butter.
Oh no!
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father. I had no idea.
I love the fact you jumped over the cutscene trigger.
Didn't realize that would be possible.
I would have played leapfrog with Tikal while she's laying on the ground.
Look, it's the emerald.
My teeth are pearly white in this light.
While everything else is blood red.
Yep.
Is this a dream?
So the trees are somehow still green.
More like a nightmare.
Did you also forget the fact that the entire background is also apparently stark blood red?
Yeah, it just seems as though what they did is just basically apply a color filter to the, or just set the lighting to only red.
And they missed a few spots.
Hmm.
I finally found all
Well, if you set the lighting to just pure red, white will still. Actually, no. No, if you set the lighting to pure red, white would show up as red.
Huh? What's that?
Model texture.
Assuming, of course, that that particular part of the model is in fact lit. It may be that the teeth are unlit.
Pearly
Which would be
white.
weird.
He just brushes his teeth a lot.
He brushes his teeth so much they glow in the dark.
No, he just uses glow-in-the-dark toothpaste.
Mm.
That might be radioactive. Knuckles, you should stop using that.
You know, you say that. Weirdly, when radioactivity was first discovered, no one thought it was dangerous, and you could get radium toothpaste.
That sounds like something you'd get from Fallout.
Radium was added to just about everything because it was radioactivity. It sounded new and exciting, and then it then turned out that actually no, it would kill you.
Like mercury.
Hmm.
Also, I like how the music cuts off right as just Knuckles finishes up saying the Master Emerald. It is just like
Emerald music.
And his head just snaps to Chaos's position. It's like the Master Emerald.
The Master Emerald. Ah! Well, now we get that. So we're gonna have to Oh, okay.
Also, here's another layer of inconsistency.
Hmm.
Here, you know how Knuckles has parts of the engine floor broken in this fight?
Yeah.
In Amy's story, they're not broken.
That is a good point.
Nux.
And that Shockwave's gonna outright destroy. But you are not having a good time. You're not having a good run against Chaos 6.
My Knuckles runs of this boss always go slow. Right,
He's not gonna freeze just.
Hello. Knuckles! Oh.
Oh
no. Okay, that's a forced hit on you apparently. I'm not getting that.
It is possible to avoid getting hit from after doing the max heat knuck attack.
Yeah, I'll say I've done it and not been hit.
I'm out of rings. And well, I definitely have to donate $1 now.
Did you die to Chaos 6?
Yes. So it's time for Zwant to sacrifice $1 from his personal money.
Come on,
Alright,
get me
buddy.
out of here. Yep.
Open up that wallet.
I'll do that later, obviously. It's gonna add up.
Now, if I remember correctly, the maximum heat Knuckles attack eliminates Chaos in 2 hits.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot about this attack.
Which attack is he doing? Is he doing Plinko?
Does he do this attack in Sonic's story?
Yes, he does.
Does he? I've never seen it.
I've seen it before. I've seen him do this attack in Sonic's story.
Yeah, so have I.
Alright, let's finish this, you big drip. Knuckles.
Oh no. Where? Knuckles is just really happy.
And he doesn't even think to grab the emeralds, honestly.
No, he does.
He does, yeah, because he takes them back to the shrine.
Yeah, he takes them to the shrine with him.
I don't know where that came from then.
Yeah, he takes them back to the shrine, finishes rebuilding the Master Emerald, and then a few hours later thinks, I've got these Chaos Emeralds, I better take them to Sonic, see what his advice would be.
Well, to be fair, he wasn't making any sense when Angel Island was falling again, even when the Master Emerald was completely fixed.
True.
So to be fair, he was thinking straight for the most part. It's just, Chaos just happened to be there at the wrong place at the wrong time, and well.
Yep. Now the Master Emerald is complete.
And with that, the island shall ascend to the heavens again.
The Master Emerald and the island have been restored.
Also, wait, Red Scarf, I remember there was still another time when the Super Emeralds were actually mentioned. Well, not mentioned, but shown in game. Lego Dimensions.
Isn't that one like a Wii U exclusive?
Is it?
No,
it was
because I have it for PlayStation 4.
Yeah. Yeah, Red Scarf, remember that? Because Hidden Palace is in that.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things you've got to remember is that the way the Chaos Emeralds have looked from Sonic Adventure onwards is exactly the same shape as the way the Super Emeralds were in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Because the emeralds actually went through about three or four different shapes in the early games.
Yeah, I remember Sonic 2 standing out the most because there were hexagons in that.
Yeah, and the colours were different as well, because...
No, that's been a problem for all the Genesis games.
Yeah, because the colours in Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 differ, and they both differ from Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Where Sonic 3 and Knuckles is about the closest that we have to the modern set of colors, except the yellow's a little bit more orangish.
Wow.
It is, but that's the only difference.
Wow.
Everything else is correct.
So we are done with what I had planned today, and it's only 5:20. That's...
I honestly don't know why you thought this game would take ages, because Sonic's playthrough is the longest, and a casual playthrough is 2 hours long.
Yeah.
I haven't practiced this game much aside from Tails' and Gamma's stories, so... Well, now I know. And I imagine Sonic Adventure 2 primarily due to my skill, and Sonic Unleashed will take longer, honestly.
Well, yeah, because if you're not careful with Sonic Unleashed, you're gonna have to do a lot of metal grinding, unless you're playing the Wii version.
He's playing the 360 version.
Yeah, I figured as much. So, metal grinding it's going to be.
Anyway, I'll be back in a minute.
1001, 1002, 1003. I'm not gonna do that the entire time.
Alright. So I take it we didn't get any donations this time around? Based on the count still being 21. Unless the tracker stopped working properly. 17, 21. Nope, it looks like it's working properly.
Well, what? Since I know you said there's, I know we basically got done with that part early, but why not? I have an idea. Why not? Why not to cap this off? You go play the Game Gear Sonic one that you just unlocked.
I mean, why not? Like, I'm probably not gonna beat it, but I may as well, I guess, just to keep the stream going a bit.
Yeah. Because we're supposed to go until what, 6?
That was the plan.
Yeah, you'll definitely be able to get all the Chaos Emeralds in Game Gear Sonic 1 by that time.
Except I've never really played much of Sonic 1 Game Gear. So, this will be more to fill time. Oh, that resolution.
Oh, that resolution.
I have an idea.
Yeah, so what? That's Game Gear for you.
Good thing this ain't Sonic 2. Oh, jittery, 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 jittery.
This is your first time playing the Game Gear Sonic 1, isn't it?
Not the first time I've ever touched it, but I've
also
never gotten very far.
where's Sonic's nose?
It's... Huh.
Like when you're standing still, it looks like he doesn't have a nose.
Yeah, that's Game Gear Sonic 1 for you. The sprite is crunched to the point where Sonic doesn't really seem to have a nose.
And I just tried to spin dash and that doesn't count toward the death debt. Because this is to fill time.
Yeah, just Game Gear stuff is to fill time. But wait, did you die in Green Hill Act 1?
He did.
I've never... I haven't played this game seriously before. Don't judge me.
We are judging you.
And this is Game Gear Sonic 1, not Genesis Sonic. Whoa, my goodness gracious!
Genesis Sonic, wahoo, my goodness gracious.
Was it Craig Eggerswatt who died to the first Motobug in Green Hill Zone Act 1?
It was not me. That was not me.
Yeah, I
died to the spike... No. Yes, I died to the spike bug in Act 2.
I mean, everybody dies to the spike bug at least once.
At least, thankfully with me, I got mine out of the way early.
I know that there was a recent time when I died in Green Hill, but I don't think it was to the Motobug. But Red will be able to confirm that probably.
I honestly can't remember.
Alright, so Zwat, do you know where the Chaos Emerald is in this act?
Heck no, because...
I'll give you a hint, just keep looking around the caves and go down Waterfall.
Alright. Welcome to the Sonic 3D Extravaganza, where we cover classic Sonic. Because, you know, that's clearly how Sega's handling it, right?
Oh, snap! I didn't know we were playing Sonic Generations early.
Ow. And my ring, apparently, is just gone. Alright.
Yeah, I should probably mention that you can't pick up your fallen rings in this version.
Can't do that. Nope. Because 8-bit is kind of inferior.
Okay, take the spring, and then I think you want to go down one of the far waterfalls.
Oh, hey. Found it.
Did you find it?
Yep.
Yep. Bridge zone, the zone after this should be easy, because it's kind of a in plain sight thing.
But this has 2 acts. How do I pass?
Jungle, Zone 2's is in Act 1, Zone 3's is in Act 1, 4 is in Act 2, 5 is in Act 2, and then 6 is in Act 2.
I'm not going to remember that off the top of my head.
There are only 5 emeralds in this game.
No, there's 6.
No, there's 6 in Game Gear Sonic 2, but there's only 5 in Sonic 1. I'm pretty sure.
No, there's 1 in Skybase, remember?
I should double check on that, because I thought there were only 5.
No, no. Chaos and Triple Trouble only have 5 emeralds.
And Blast.
And well,
Yeah.
does that really count as a game?
Well, it's a thing with a beginning and an end. You play it on a console, and yeah.
This platform.
SWAT's still looking for the emerald.
No, I got the emerald. I'm trying to escape.
He's trying to end the level. He's trying to get to the far cliff side.
Not very good with moving platforms.
In this game. Ah! Okay. New plane. Let's go. That worked. I can't hop the... I can't, do reverse ping pong.
You can soft lock the game on that stage using that ramp.
Yeah.
How can you do that?
If you go off the end with enough speed that you overtake the camera, then it affects how the game loads the end of the stage, and you can end up actually going straight past it without hitting the signpost, and you just end up on an infinite plane that doesn't even have any grass on it. It's just the checkerboard, and you just roll forever.
Also, that's why if you die to this boss, I'm going to infinitely judge you.
It's dead.
Good.
I mean, it's this boss.
In the Game Gear version.
Yeah.
You can pretty much always hit it in this version.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you take a game that was designed for a 256 by 224 screen and compress it down to 160 by 144.
So wait a moment. Wait. What you're telling me is this game was Sonic Genesis before the GBA?
No, because this game is good.
No. Yeah. Also, this game has different zones.
Well, fair.
Also, this game doesn't have
In fact, it only shares 3 zones with the Genesis version. Those being Green Hill, Labyrinth, and
SWAT.
Sweatbrain.
How did you do that?
I've
How
never
did you
played
die?
this. I've never played much of this game before. Don't judge me.
I am judging you.
Oh, the Emeralds. Is the Emerald in Act 1 or Act 2 for this one?
Emerald is in Act 1, because Act 2 is the auto-scroller.
Oh yeah, lag there when there's too many sprites on screen.
Yeah. The emerald I know for a fact is in Act 1 because it's near a collapsing bridge.
Alright, have I already passed it then?
No. You'll see the emerald. You'll definitely see the emerald.
Woo! Also, what do the down arrow boxes do?
Those are checkpoints. Which don't exist in any other 8-bit Sonic game, by the way.
Zwat, you're playing a dangerous game.
Very.
Well, he always plays dangerous games.
Okay. I see 1-up, I need 1-up.
And then Zwat falls into the water and dies.
Alright, let's just get this. Okay. We have insurance.
You want to know a weird thing about this game? You can drown in Labyrinth, but you can't drown in Green Hill. Even though there's water. And there's the Emerald.
Yep. And
congratulations.
You almost did it. He's already figured out how to get the Emerald. His timing was wrong.
Yeah.
There we go.
Got it that time?
Yep.
Jungle Zone, I believe, is also Act 1.
Is Jungle next?
Jungle is the next zone after Bridge Zone.
I mean, no, wait. That's the exclamation point, so... the Metal Gear Solid song.
You're going to the special stage. Make sure you grab the continue box in there.
Does special stages?
Yes.
Well...
They're more like bonus stages.
They are bonus stages.
Alright, so, where's the...
The special stages is where you get emeralds.
Was that the continue box?
Did it say Kant on it?
Yes.
I think, okay.
Then yes, you got the continue.
So that means that's basically a continue?
Yes.
And he
Okay.
beat it in 10
10
seconds.
Wow.
Woo!
To be fair, that one is the easiest of them. And actually, to be honest, the only risk you have in those levels is running out of time.
Yeah. And he immediately died.
Sonic moves faster than I expected.
Sonic goes fast, you don't say.
Gee.
Okay, let me rephrase that.
I thought you had to press a run button to make him go fast.
He accelerated faster than I was used to. Yes, I hit this.
I repeat, Sonic is fast, you don't say.
I thought I had to hit a run button to make him go fast. What do you mean this isn't Mario?
Can I also just say I find it hilarious how tiny the choppers are in this version.
You may.
That piece just. Wait, I got an extra life somewhere?
Yeah, in the previous act, remember?
No, I died and lost that one, but then I got another one here somewhere.
Oh. I should mention, at the start of Bridge Zone Act 3 is also an extra life.
And it respawns, too.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
You'll hate Jungle Zone's boss, though.
No,
So let me guess. Zawad just died again.
No.
No?
That would be a negatory.
Oh, you lost your shield to the Buzz Bomber. Is it said that I know all these bad nicks by name?
I know all of the Sonic 1 bad nicks by name. Well, most of Ball Hogs, yeah.
Is there like an official English name for Yadrins?
Yes, Spikes.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
I'm not joking, that's the official name, Spikes. It sounds silly, but that's the official name.
Oh. There we go. They really wanted me to play a dangerous game there.
And remember, and like I said, the next emerald is in Jungle Zone Act 1.
All right.
You're gonna need to stick low on that one because you need to look for a log. You're going to need to look for a log that goes to that you can run on that goes to the left.
Log run on goes to left. You might need to remind me after the boss.
Okay. Well, you have another chance to grab another continue, so...
If he hasn't already gone past the monitor. No, I have no idea what the monitors are.
The monitor's in the second corridor.
What is up now?
And I hear that my washing machine is finished. I need to go hang up my laundry.
Okay, bye.
Well, I'm gonna be AFK. I'm not leaving.
Oh. And Zawad already passed the continue monitor.
Okay, good. They probably figure you need it, don't they?
Well, this is Sonic 1, so... Also, fun fact, the layout of this boss arena has changed from the Master System version.
Huh. Well,
Yeah, originally the Master System version, the layout of this boss is a bit more similar to Hilltop.
Are you? Iframes, man. And for
Did you die by Eggman?
I'd like to correct something.
It is a weird thing because the collision was so off on that.
The extra life does not respawn.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, this gonna be good.
I'll play it safe and just wait until it's confirmed above ground. Sheesh! There. That's what should have happened the first time. Alright, Jungle Zone.
On to Jungle Zone. Red Scarf, are you looking forward to the Jungle Zone?
I think I've already played through this zone once. I know that the second act, I know the second act. There's a difference between the Master System and the Game Gear versions. In the Game Gear version, if you fall down, because it's a vertical stage, you climb all the way through. In the Game Gear version, if you fall, then it scrolls down and you're fine. In the Master System, if you fall, you hit the kill plane.
Yeah, because it suffers from classic Vania syndrome.
Alright, so where do we go?
Just take it easy. Just don't kill yourself is what. Just take it steady. Just take it steady.
Yeah, I've already failed that first step once.
There's a life in that waterfall.
Well, I just got comboed. The spike bug is in this version.
Hmm.
Oh no. Good thing you had that continue.
Yeah.
They thought of everything.
Well,
there's an extra life in that waterfall platforming section if you didn't see it.
I see it. No idea how to get it. Somehow I don't think I'm beating this one today.
No.
It ain't happening. Yeah, it ain't happening.
The dream is dead.
Okay, so that's how I got that. Well, now I hit a checkpoint.
Yeah, Rezgar, refresh my memory. It's after the first checkpoint where you can get the emerald, right?
I don't know.
Just keep taking it cautious, Swad. Just keep taking it. Just keep taking it cautious. He says he throws himself off the cliff.
Hmm.
Also, make sure you Also, yes, make sure you hit the arrow box every time you die, or otherwise you're going back to the beginning of the stage. Watch the spring.
Alright, so... I'm Emmy around here somewhere?
Well, you're at the first log. It's past the first log, so just go across this section as normal.
Normal implying I've played the game before.
Well, just take care to avoid the chopper.
I get you.
I have returned.
I am sucking. Alright, so where's the...
It's past these spike logs.
Alright.
It's past the spike logs. You should be hitting a drop-down point. I'm trying to think. Could you look down for a second? Yeah, you see that platform down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the route to the Chaos Emerald. So ride that log down. Hop onto that platform. And hop on that log down there.
Momentum. Do I need to get the emerald again?
No. Once you have the emerald, you have it for good.
Okay. Well.
Oh.
That's a game fail. By the
Good
way,
job.
Red, in case it wasn't clear, we're not counting these in the death that...
No, I'm not recording them.
Okay, good. Just to be perfectly clear.
Well, this is bonus content because everything was done quicker than expected.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
If things had taken longer, closer to your original estimates, we wouldn't be doing this. So.
Yeah. So.
Do you want me to quickly go over my explanation for the Chaos Emeralds and Super Emeralds?
Sure, go on.
Okay, so you know the whole thing with 4,000 years in the past when the Knuckles clan got wiped out?
Yes.
And you know that the 7 Chaos Emeralds that were there at the shrine with the Master Emerald?
Yes.
Well, the way I've thought about it is, when Tikal seals herself and Chaos in the Master Emerald, that act caused the Chaos Emeralds to scatter, and did so in such a way that it sapped their power somewhat, so they weren't quite as potent as they normally are. In doing so, they also change shape because, Chaos Emeralds do that sometimes. Eventually, then, 6 of them turn up on South Island. The 7th one ends up on West Side Island in Emerald Hill Zone, and you know the classic games.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go over the details. And then, obviously, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, eventually the 7 Chaos Emeralds are brought back to Hidden Palace, finally back within the influence of the Master Emerald, where they get restored to their original power. Thus, the question of whether the Super Emerald should come back or not is completely moot because they never went away.
Yeah, I always thought that was kind of like the reason why, is that the Super Emeralds are just the Chaos Emeralds after being restored to full power by the Master Emerald.
Yeah.
Because the Super Emeralds look a lot like the modern day Chaos Emeralds.
Well, yeah.
And it would also explain why a modern Supersonic is way more powerful than classic Supersonic.
Lots of chaos energy.
Yeah.
All that chaos cola.
And after all, there's only one thing that can hurt chaos energy.
Big arms.
Aside from that.
But Gaia.
Yeah, Dark Gaia can hurt Supersonic.
And Solaris.
To be
fair, Solaris could tear the fabric of reality apart. So.
And also soul energy, if we're considering Exception Zone. The Egg Salamander.
Great. I mean, to be fair, both Solaris and the Time Eater, by technicality, are fourth dimensional beings.
Mm.
Because Solaris has control over space time. The two Eggmen roboticized time itself into the Time Eater to tear apart the realities of fabric of time and space. Yep. It's messy.
There you go. And yet nothing in Sonic Colors is powerful enough to hurt Supersonic. So do I try Sonic 1 again?
If you want.
I honestly don't really want to. Not today. Maybe for a Game Gear marathon later on down the line once I've actually played more of the games.
Mm-hmm. Also, guys, I got a cursed image.
Oh boy. What's this gonna be? I see a hot dog sniper. Hot dog flashlight. And
what?
On that note,
I mean, it could be worse. Could be the Nintendo BeanCube.
What the hell?
Yes, that is a classic control. That is a GameCube controller stuffed with baked beans.
Does it work?
I have several questions, one of which is why, and the other three I cannot speak on this stream.
And I'm going to assume that it doesn't work because presumably they've stripped out all the electronics.
Yeah, supposedly.
And then there's the Nintendo 64.
Oh, why would you ruin a perfectly good N64 controller?
Let me see if
Because some people have way too much time and money on their hands, and evidently too many baked beans.
Too baked. You want to know what else is cursed? Boiling pizza.
Oh no! Remove that.
Cursed imagery.
No. That's boiling pizza is where I draw the line. Thank you.
Well, GameCube and N64 controller stuff with baked beans, he's okay with that, but boiling pizza, that's evil.
Okay, let me pull up one of the images for one of the SCPs. There's literally an SCP that is about baked beans.
Okay, so we have to bear in mind that we're still doing this on a stream, and we've finished what we were doing today, and I don't, either I need to find something bonus to do that is not Sonic 1 Game Gear, or, call the stream here.
That N64 controller still has the electronics in it.
That's a fair point. That's a fair... No, not the... But the mission mode, that's, like... Except for that one mission, perhaps. I guess we can do mission mode.
Oh yeah, I can do a few missions.
Yeah, mission mode's good. Also on the topic of baked beans.
That's just pointless.
That is a legitimate SCP.
Pointless, but...
That is a legitimate SCP.
That's an SCP?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Dreamcast banner.
Let's see. How to get up there?
Stop a car in front of it, use the car as a platform.
Yeah.
Get me over! No. Wow, I suck at this.
Either that or spin dash up a curb and ramp off it.
Alright. Use the fountain to get the balloon. That's yeah. Speed highway.
Mission 28. Actually, I want to pull up a thing because I do have a picture that can be used as a reference for which numbers are his missions.
For the record, I'm not doing that one ice cap mission.
I don't
What
even
the
know which one that is.
Oh, you're talking about the triple high jump one, aren't you?
Yes. That mission is a lot of bad things that I do not want to deal with right now.
It's time to mess with Burger Man.
Context.
What context? I'm looking at the stream. You're messing with Burger Man.
Hmm. Oh, that was mission 1.
Are we going to see the Sonic X ad? Welcome to the Dreamcast launch. This is just the beginning.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Right. So the numbers of Sonic missions are 1, 2, 3, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 20, 23, 27, 28, 30, 33, 34, 36, 40, 41, 45, 46, 49, 53, 55, 57, and 58.
Hey guys.
Assuming I haven't missed one.
You want to see a curse damage?
Collect
Oh,
that
no.
ring, go to the Sonic's billboard by the pool.
Oh no.
In comparison to that many missions for Sonic, for Amy, her missions are 6, 18, 19, 43, and 50.
Only
Sonic
5.
has too many
Only
missions.
5. Only 5, and they are all so easy, it's unreal. It's ridiculous how easy Amy's missions are. 3 of them are just popping balloons.
Most of Biggs are just catching fish. He's just like, I am the keeper of this lagoon, catch me if you can. I am the keeper of this pool, catch me if you can. Though to be fair, one of Big's missions requires you to have extensive knowledge about where the map is.
No, I just wish I remembered the lyrics to "Catch Me If You Can." No turning back when you're born. When we're born to dream, a world full of things we never can reach.
I think I just remember one of the lyrics being "fork the world" or something.
I'm pretty sure that's not one of the lyrics.
Maybe I'm weird.
Yeah, I'd say it's that.
Then again, Sanity's overrated.
It helps.
I never said it was useless. Never said it was useless.
I'm gonna look up the lyrics now for "Catch Me If You Can."
And the thing is, I've been listening to 3 different versions of it, as of recent, so I should know the lyrics by now. I even checked the lyrics, at one point. But I just don't have them recognized by heart. Chaos in the emerald, life is ephemeral. What you gonna do? Nothing is perpetual. World domination, advanced technology. Haven't got an interest in their form of glory. Put me in the... I don't know.
Yeah, there's a few different versions. Yeah, because there's the standard version from the first Riders game. Then there's the Rockin' Beats remix, also from the first game, and then there's the version from Zero G, which I say is the best of the 3.
In the morning traffic. Use the fountain to get the balloon. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, the lyrics: "No turning back, we are born to dream, in a world full of seeing what we never could reach. Airtime makes on the wind I'd be like life right by just a blur you see." I'm not going to read them all.
You're not a rapper.
Nah.
Come on, Red, bust some rhymes.
But what was that line, Greg, that you said was in there?
Fork the
world.
And no, I'm not censoring anything. I legitimately thought it said fork.
Behind the wall.
Right, okay, so in the original version of the song from Sonic Riders, there's take the world, there's no turning back, change the world, reach but never catch, break the world, you can't fathom that, make the world, wonders you can't have.
Wonder what part Craig mistook as fork the world then.
Yeah, and then there's another bit in a world full of seeing, and yeah, and then world domination, advanced technology. Yeah.
Get the balloon floating behind the waterfall.
You might be thinking maybe about the Rockin' Beats remix, which just has take the world, change the world, break the world, make the world separate, with no backing vocals.
Alright, so we're going to Emerald Coast, aka the one stage that got in Generations in 3D.
Yeah, and that's probably the worst of the portable ones, honestly. I speak from experience.
Which one?
Generations 3DS. They seriously messed up the control.
Yeah, it's not great.
The physics are some of the worst I've ever seen. And you know I know my DS Sonic, so... I mean, I my advanced Sonic is iffy, but you know I know my DS Sonic.
Also, how bad... Also, complete lack of zone diversity.
Oh, yeah, that too.
They had 3 beginning levels in the game.
What game are we talking about?
Sonic
Generations 3, yes.
And
Yeah.
let's not forget that for Green Hill, Casino Night, is it Casino Night? Yeah, Casino Night and Mushroom Hill, they literally copied the layouts from the original games.
For the Act 1s, I should say.
Yeah.
The Act 2s are completely original.
Well, yeah, because they can't just copy boost gameplay.
Although, now that I think about it, I think Water Palace Act 1 was also copied. I don't remember. Zwat, you're supposed to homing attack the spinners.
Oh, yeah? Wait, there's only one.
They go behind the waterfall.
Oh, okay.
How is it that I managed to have an eye that you don't?
Because they hide things in this game in a certain way.
Amy's balloon busting missions are much easier than that.
Yeah.
And then half the time you just have to walk over to where they are. Well, there's a couple where you have to get a spring, but it takes you straight to them. I mean, the hardest one is where you have to find a spring on one of those balance beams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't get. Why would you put... If you have Green Hill in there for both versions, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, because, you know, it's the first zone ever for both the console versions and the handheld versions. But why? Why would you also... Why for the 3DS version would you include Emerald Coast and Tropical Resort?
Because...
Mushroom Hill's a starter zone as well.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Mushroom Hill is not exactly the tropical paradise type of start. So for the most part, it still gets a pass because it's not like a quote unquote Green Hill.
If we're taking Sonic 3 and Knuckles as one complete game, Mushroom Hill isn't even a starter level anyway.
That is also very true. The other problem, another next problem I have with the 3DS version of Generations. Why is Radical Highway a Sonic level? It is very clearly a Shadow level in the original game. In the original Sonic Adventure 2. So why would you give it to Sonic?
Because it was popular?
Was it too hard to give Sonic Metal Harbor?
Well, if I remember rightly, the whole thing with the level selection in Generations is Green Hill was fixed, that was always going to be in, and then the rest were based on their popularity within the fan base. There may even have been an actual survey. Which means that yeah, a lot of fans will complain about the zone selection, and it's the fans as a whole who selected the zones.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
yeah.
rooftop run. There's no surprise there.
Nah, that's a great zone. I love that one.
Oil Ocean. Thank goodness Mania exists.
I'm glad Oil Ocean isn't in Generations.
Is there even an Oil Ocean mod level for Generations?
No, you're thinking of Oil Desert.
I was hoping there was an Oil Ocean. I was not thinking of that. I was actually legitimately wondering. Alright, where do we go?
There probably is one around Tails Workshop somewhere. I think you might be able to get in the door.
Yeah, I think there's one inside Tails.
Nope.
Well, he's just trying to jump on something that probably has little or no collision. There you
Not
go.
doing that. Really, we're coming up at the planned stopping time anyways. So I guess we'll find one more easy mission to do, and then be done.
What is hidden in the area that the giant snake is staring at?
Well, that's going to be in Lost World, isn't it?
Yeah, that one I remember is easy because it's near the beginning. Oh wait, there's another mission over there.
Where?
Over by the train station. Over by the train station near the ledge.
There's probably one in there as well, actually, in that cave. Wouldn't surprise me.
Didn't see one in the cave.
Yeah, it's right by the train station. No, it's right by the train station. Go to the train station. Stay on the ground, yeah.
Oh my god, SWAT.
Alright, we'll do this one, then call the stream.
Okay, that's not the one I saw. I saw one on the ground.
Yeah, there's one on the ground.
The balloon...
I mean, but this is like a ridiculously easy mission, and he wanted an easy mission.
That does not count.
And again, it's bonus content.
Yeah.
And also, what the heck?
Well, the mission should still be active. There you
Yeah.
go, that's the balloon.
Missions are always active until you clear them.
Hmm. You're not getting the height. That's the weird thing.
There. I cheesed it. So where did you find the one on the ground?
Go back to the station and stay on the ground.
Yeah, do not go up the stairs.
There, you can. Okay, yeah, you can. No. Head to the edge of the cliff. It's right there. That's going to be in Windy Valley.
Yeah, that's Windy Valley.
Yeah, we can do that before we call it. Hotels is on me. Interesting.
I forget, what do you get for clearing all the missions again?
Emblems.
And mini games if you have the proper version. Otherwise, it's just achievements, and who cares about those? I'm sure people do, but for this.
Well, you gotta get your sweet Gamergate points.
Gotta get the gamer score up on SNES Live.
It's the same reason why you get all those silver medals in Sonic 06.
Because
you gotta increase that Gamergate score. I feel like the joke is lost on SWAT.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
All I'll say is watch the FTCR Sonic 06 playthrough.
Oh, that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I see now. Let me guess. Dolce wants to be fed, doesn't she? Alright. In that case, that shall be it for today's stream, since I'm pretty sure it's 6:06, yep. And we will come back again tomorrow for Amy, Big, Gamma, and Supersonic story in this game. And I
And
guess,
given how quickly you'll get through them, probably some more missions.
Yep.
and I guess, given, thank you for that, Sonic. Just a moment, Sonic. And hopefully we'll be able to give away 2 copies of Sonic Adventure DX tomorrow. Until then, bye.